There we go, finally. Alright, so we're getting back into Rune Factory 4 Special. Last time, after 27 attempts, we managed to capture Ambrosia, and so we've been taking her around with us on our daily boss kills as we hunt for different boss items to try and level her up. She starts at like level 5 internally, so we've got her at level 30. That's not bad. Of course, Muffin is doing much better in terms of her own character levels, but it's fine. Kohaku will catch up. It's fine. Also, oh no, Mr. Waters, thank you so much for popping in. But now for the sing mode. Okay. So we've got 2 boss monsters, and we are going to keep them with us for some time, and then when we are done with leveling, then we'll still work on all of the things that we're trying to obtain in the stream, like leveling our armor and of all of our weapons. The main thing that we're trying is to get access to some gold ore, and I just recently made the boots that we will need to have the nodes. At least I hope it works, because if it doesn't, I don't know where to go for gold ore, and I really hope it's not in another dungeon. But we're also trying to get a special feather, because if we get that, we can make something even better than a sparkling shirt. So I really hope we can get that feather. There should be the birds in the same dungeon where we can get the gold ore, and that's why we've been going there. But leveling the monsters means that we can't take them to that dungeon, because there are many foes that will reduce the effectiveness of their attacks and even absorb HP from physical, and the healing is way too strong. Hi, Chlorica. I've been waking you up every morning, but I never stopped to ask if you wanted that, so be honest with me. Does it bother you? Not at all, it doesn't. Oh, thank goodness I'm not a morning person, but I'll try my best. Whenever you don't feel like it, you can place an order to cancel the wake-up calls, and that's all that she needs to say. Oh god, how do I sing to this? I guess I can just try to narrate the things that are going on the screen. I'm going to check all the levels of things that I have been growing to determine what I need to sickle. Let's harvest all the fodder for my animals to make sure that they don't get mad at me. Not that I'm making them work at all, but I still want to feed them. This is slightly more slower music, I think. All of the monsters should probably go to me when I want to pet them, but it's fine. By the way, this is where Ambrosia would stay. Just a little offshoot of the monster barn we've got. And if we upgrade the other one, it'll be the same thing there. If we expand the farm, we'll get more monster barns. And back to the faster song. This is gonna be really difficult. Is the cucumber the best one that's there? I think it possibly is, because I can't really find any other cucumbers growing on the farm right now. I'm just gonna go with the one that's there, because that is the easiest thing for me. Did I potentially already make a level 3 pumpkin? It doesn't really seem so. Why is this one growing so slow? Maybe I harvested that one already. I'm just gonna go ahead and save these two to get a level 3 pumpkin and hope that that works out. Sickling next to level 2 cucumber to get level 3, and I'll just turn these into something else. Oh, it keeps on going up. I don't want to go that high. I promise it's not gonna work. I only have another minute and and I'm definitely not gonna match that pace because I trip up over my words. And it would really suck if I accidentally misspoke while doing this, so I'm just going to keep on going on and do my best. I'm gonna take these strawberries because I can, and there's a lot of them, so I can still sell some of them, and it will pay off in the end. Help me. A minute feels so long when I'm singing, but I'm still gonna keep on trying to do what I can for things. I should probably save all the level 3 seeds I was thinking of potentially selling because I haven't shipped some cucumber seeds yet. So I'll keep the 3 and 2 and then keep the 4s and the 3s on top of that and just do what I can eventually with the rest. Okay, that was 5 minutes of sing mode. Thank you very much for the point redeem, Mr. Waters. I hope you enjoyed it. Sage, Mr. Waters, how are you both doing tonight? I know Nashoba has that sinus infection, so not doing well on his end. But what about the rest of you? You seem happy with your point redeem usage. Look at those fucking laughs. Alright. Go ahead, laugh at my expense. I'm just gonna refill this right now. Okay. Fuck. Wait. I think if I harvest this... Yeah, oops. I didn't realize. I should have other bell peppers growing, so hey, nice. Extra seed. I'll put this bell pepper over here, and then we're good. Why are we laughing at my expense this time? Oh, they use sing mode. So, you know, it's the same old, same old. Me sitting here going, please, I don't know how to sing to this. Because, like, how do you sing to half the tracks in these games, you know? By the way, can I make, like, a strawberry jam? I can! And it's not bad for experience, honestly. Hang on. How many do I have in my inventory? A whole stack of 9? What better way to start the day?
Thank God.
I'm gonna play Val, so end you. Oh, good luck, assuming Val is short for Valorant. Hope your matches go well. Okay, so now with all of those easy chores taken care of, it's back to what I was talking about. We're gonna try growing a royal carrot, make it supersized. We're also gonna try and go back to Maya Road using the heavy duty boots to get past our prog point. I've got the no rot beta in my inventory because we need to give that to Amber. It was one of her requests from forever ago, but we just didn't have the medicines unlocked for it. Iron leaf we can't do for a while. Oh, hey, harvest a large flower. We can turn that in because we've already done that. We harvested an ultra toy herb just recently. Here's a request from Chlorica. Have you seen a large flower? I mean, a really big one. The bigger they are, the more spectacular they look. So you should try harvesting one. Do you know how to do it? You'll have to plant 4 of the same flower onto the same soil. Then by applying a giantizer to the 4 flowers, they'll all turn huge. And finally, after growing and growing, they'll stick together, becoming one massive flower. If it's not working, you either failed to plant them on the same soil, or the flower just hasn't gotten big enough yet. Alright, cool, more flower seeds. Harvest blue crystal? Oh, that's not fucking happening. Not for a long time. You've never played Valorant? Ah, geez. I haven't either. I know it's one of those, like, team shooter games. Is that the genre? Good luck regardless. You know, you're pretty good at waiting, lady. You were scanning the ground and I could tell no weed could get past you. It was great. Sure, anyways. Take your no-rot beta. Oh, no-rot beta! Can I have it? Yay! Thank you. This is for you. Just a random vine? Okay, girly. Crystal flower quest. You pretty much have to wait for year 2, right? Welcome in Toreth. How's it going? Good, good. You've got an eye that won't let any clue slip by, don't you? You might make a good detective someday.
Of course.
Not a great one like me, of course, but a good one. What did that unlock? Oh, hey, look, fire flower seeds. We were able to turn in the harvest a giant flower request. So I'll take those. They take 42 days to grow. Grows well in summer. They're 5K a pop. I can't even afford a Formula B if I'm getting 2 of these. Okay. I'll buy the one.
Well, come again.
Why are seeds so fucking expensive? I'm broke! Shame they changed the flavor text of that seed. They did? What was it originally? Okay, which the better plot to put it down in? This is onion, onion, and then fodder. That's pumpkin. A move cock. Pumpkin and green pepper. I think I'd rather boost along the pumpkins. Yeah, okay. So what we're gonna do here is we're going to water this, and then we're gonna put you in. Bam. And then I might just like sickle the green pepper seed that's here and replant that, because I know it'll grow quite quickly if I replant it, and it's not gonna matter too much in the long run. Valorant is super sweaty from what you've seen. You ain't touching that game. Yeah. It's like a lot of shooters where there's a very high skill ceiling, so it's like for anybody who's just a casual, ooh, you probably don't want to mess with it.
It's true.
Woohoo! Your cooking skill is on par with the pros. How'd you like to work for moi?
Welcome.
Let us know ahead of time if you ever want to stay at the inn. We'll prepare a delicious stew for you. A delicious bronze stew. I'd really like to see an ingredient list before I eat anything, if you don't mind.
Hello.
That's what my mother said as she gave me her knife. It was much later when I realized she had deceived me. Oh, Forte. I didn't realize that was a unique dialogue until, like, after the fact, because she didn't greet me. Can you show me some gems? Ooh, I can buy back my dirt crystals. That's all I can really afford. So, we'll take the 2 of them and go.
Hello.
There are certain people who are regarded as geniuses even in the field of business. They can easily do things that are difficult for ordinary people like myself. But that's about all they have going for them, whereas I have a different approach to battle.
Battle?
Hey. Hello. Dillis.
Can you swim, Dillis? Of course. Okay then. Who's faster, you or Doug? Of course I'm faster. Oh, how can we know for sure if you don't show us? I challenge you to a duel!
Fellas, is it gay to mention your rival and then immediately challenge him to a swimming competition so you get to see him in a swimsuit? I'm just saying.
Wow.
The original description is a burning white flower that contains heat. Take care in growing these, as there have been reports of a red-capped plumber pilfering these. I wonder if they were given the okay the first time around, but not the second time, or if they just like got away with it the first time. Also, thank you for the hydrating. The food I posted looked delicious, Evie. Yes, it was. I chopped up the fruit salad. Meanwhile, my husband prepared all the toppings and like cut them up ahead of time. And it was our roommate actually who handled the grill outside, and he did quite a good job with it. We had burgers and hot dogs, and then one of our friends brought homemade mac and cheese. I'll be honest, it was like a little oversalted, I think, but like it's fine, it's cool. It'll be just fine when we eat it with other food. Just on its own, it was a little strong. And then another friend who came a bit later brought some ice cream, and we also had some apple pie because there was a big sale going on. So it was apple pie and ice cream for dessert, plus some cookies we'd made. Ugh, I'm still so fucking full. That was basically my only meal today. It was just the burger, the fries, the fruit salad, the mac and cheese. I guess it was like, instead of my only meal, it was one big extended meal to encompass all of them put together. Mr. Waters, you play Overwatch, Marvel, Counter-Strike, Rainbow Six for Honor, Deadlock? Jesus Christ, you play a lot of shooter games. You must be very experienced. Most of the Rune factories were on Nintendo consoles. It wasn't until Tides that it finally broke out. So yeah, that's what I'm like thinking is like, did they get the go-ahead from Nintendo the first time that they put the reference to a plumber in there, or was it just that they got away with it because they were always on Nintendo consoles? What kind of ice cream? There were two. There was a raspberry sorbet, and then there was like a coffee chocolate chip ice cream. Neither are really my style, but I tried the coffee one just to say I tried it. And the chocolate chips were great, despite it being dairy-free. But like the coffee part, I don't like coffee. Yeah. It did taste quite a bit like coffee though. So again, despite it being dairy-free, like that texture-wise, flavor-wise, it tasted exactly like real ice cream. Pretty good stuff in terms of the quality. Just I don't like coffee. Oh, it's Shop Eye?
Yes.
That flower accessory is about to come loose.
You're right!
Hope she fixes it.
Hello.
Welcome.
Wow, lady, you're pretty good with your hands.
Can you make something like this?
What, like what?
Hi. Welcome.
I want money.
Well.
Fine, I'll take a look at your bargain bin.
Oh, we can't afford this, but oh.
70k, but you can prevent most monsters from appearing. That would make things so damn easy. But alas, I can't afford it.
Anything else you'd like? Come back again.
Hey, yep. You've been in town long enough for it to start feeling like home, right? There still might be places you haven't found yet, though. Keep looking around. You might find some interesting stuff.
I know of one already. Not in town, but around it. We need to go back to the Fall Road at some point, because there's a special place I believe only opens up on holidays.
Yes.
Oh, good. You went back to normal today. Oh, are you referring to yesterday's incident? I'm ashamed to admit it, but it's true. I can't look at blood. That's why I drink tomato juice every day. How does that help?
Hello. Welcome.
Keel always accompanied Forte every time she was brought to the clinic, and Keel was always the one who cried. Forte was always trying to make him smile despite her injuries, but I think Forte also wanted to cry deep down.
Why? It ominously leaves it at that. Okay, Nancy, keep your secrets.
Hello.
Oh, it's you. Hello. My swimsuit is actually the foxes from the temple transformed into cloth. If you don't believe me, you can try feeding them after I take them off. And if you do believe me, I'll ridicule you and your descendants to the 7th generation.
You're so fucking weird, Leon. Alright. Could also ask Vishnal where he gets his endgame loot. He is built different, apparently. He's following in Volcanon's footsteps. Oh, she actually threw me in a box? Last time she couldn't get me in time for that. Exceptionally weird this Leon guy is. Yeah,
Yes.
that's pretty usual for him. He's meant to be kind of flirty, but also a prankster, so he just says out-of-pocket things basically every time we talk to him.
Hey.
Let's see. Hi, Mank. I really hate squids.
What's wrong? Why?
Because they're just gross. Like, they're so slimy.
Oh, I don't even want to think about them.
Welcome.
She's not going to be happy with the squid catching festival. I'm just saying that. Okay, let's keep stocking up on accessory and weapon bread. We'll do 3 accessories and 2 weapons. Because our accessory skill, or sorry, crafting skill has gotten ahead of our forging skill. So I don't think we can do anything with our weapons yet. But we might even just be able to eat these current accessory ones. Platinum mail, step-in boots. Lamellar vest, 4 seasons. Oh, I think that's a combination of different ribbons? Sun pendant, platinum shield. Chaos blade, twin leeks, shooting star staff. Okay, yep. We only got the 1 to work, so we can stash this last bread. Pia and Margaret are gonna hate each other? Yeah. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. It's a good thing that Pia isn't in this game. She legit goes nuts if you throw a squid at her. Twin Leeks, there's my new dual blades. Hang on. Look, look, look. Ah! Chlorica?
Chlorica, you okay?
Wait, she's just sleeping?
Jeez.
Chlorica, wake up!
No.
Oh dear, you surprised me.
You surprised me! Don't fall asleep on the ground like that. I thought you'd gotten hurt and collapsed.
Oh, sorry. I finished sweeping the square early, so I thought a quick nap would be okay.
Oh well.
Get it together, would you?
Hmm, I want to get it together.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Oh. I know.
What's up?
Nothing. It's a secret, and people like you who have everything together don't get to know.
Okay, Chlorica, sure. No, I'm not calling it a day. I'm checking. Is this her town event? It is her town event! Chlorica, Amber, Doug, Forte, Arthur, Margaret, and Dulce are all participating in this. Notice how all of the girlies are there. I believe if you're getting like specific bachelorette events, most of the time it will involve all the other girls in town. So that should mean that with any luck, like, this will be the gate for her eventually getting married? Because I think there's only one big event that gates them, right? If you look at the weapons at the Rune Factor 3 NPCs use, and some of their Japanese names are so strange. Raven's name is Shokura. No, I'm pretty sure, isn't Raven Tuna? Yeah. I remember it because like every time I hear it, it's like, why is she named Tuna? Like that doesn't make any sense. Alright. Ambrosius Thurns and a toy herb, thank you very much. While we're hello, free loot, give me. Alright, I'm just going to real quick run down to the caves, and we'll get some of the energy that's there for free. Yes, that was the key event for Chlorica. You'll be able to confess to her after this. Okay, so it's just for confessing. I think each one has a different event for being able to marry them, but still, that's a good thing that we got that event. Because she is, of course, one of our eligible... I can't speak today. She's one of our eligible bachelorettes for voting later down the line. Because if you haven't been here before for one of the Rune Factory game playthroughs... No, despair! Oh. But you guys in the chat do get to vote and decide who we marry. Of course, it is from a list of people that I vet myself beforehand, so I'm not forced to marry any character that I dislike.
But a good thing about Rune Factory 4 is that even though there are fewer female bachelorettes than in Rune Factory 3, I do actually like the Rune Factory 4 bachelorettes quite a bit. I think they're cute and fun, and they're not quite as, like, comedic as Rune Factory 3's bachelorettes, but they're still very fun characters. On top of also giving you the silly tee-hees, though, they do manage to be pretty emotionally resonant most of the time. In my opinion, at least. Others have 2+ events to get through, except for that one. Yeah, that one that Tolrath is referring to is Margaret. She's infamous for having, like, what? 3 events? And I think one of them is really hard to get because it requires basically everyone in town. And then actually on top of that, I think it's not just everyone in town. I think it's a really high heart amount or something. The marriage candidates for 4 are all really strong IMO, yeah. Like, I will admit, I was never really a fan of the men growing up, but I think that's just my taste in male characters is very selective and limited compared to my taste in female characters. A Lamau. Almost forgot about it. 5, actually, because 2 of Porco's ties into hers. Right! I forgot specifically that some characters actually do rely on events relating to, like, their family quotation mark members. I know a lot of them aren't directly related, but in, like, I think, oh gosh, what Harvest Moon game was it where they also had to have you be friends with the different family members before you could marry someone? I think it was a few of them, actually. But like a lot of Harvest Moon games, you do have to see certain family events for a lot of the bachelors and bachelorettes before you can even get close to marrying them. In the grass. You're not really sure who you'd vote for personally? Oh yeah, they're all really strong candidates. There's basically no wrong answer. For me, at least, I think I am going to leave Xiao Pai off the list because I was never, like, super into her events. But maybe I'll change my mind after seeing them again, you know? Because it has been some time since I've seen her events. I think Popuri is one of them. You gotta befriend her brother, could be wrong. Shit, wait, this isn't a holiday thing? Am I thinking of the spring area where holidays are important then? I don't remember at this point. Oh. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's call the airship. We're gonna go to the bottom field after checking on the summer field. Rune Factory 3, you have to do some of the others quests to progress yours. Like if you want Sophia, you had to get friendly with Lazy Karina and Silent Raven. Yeah. So I guess it's not exclusive to Harvest Moon, it's just that's where I'm most familiar with it, because I think in like... I want to say the original Grand Bazaar had the same thing, right? Where you had to befriend the family members. And then I want to say that was also a thing for, Tale of Two Towns. And then it was also mechanic in Trio of Towns. Speaking of leeks, indeed, I am leveling these guys, though. I can make new swords with those. Right, I should check the recipe. Hang on, I'm just gonna check how strong the twin leeks are, because if they're strong, I'll use them. If they're not, I don't think it's worth it for the joke weapon. I'm not a Monster Hunter player. Hang on. Holy shit, wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Like, they're clearly not as strong as the things surrounding it, but also you don't need platinum or diamonds for them? Huh. Do I already have a leek in my fridge? Did I save any? Damn it, I didn't. Fuck. I'm gonna have to buy more leek seeds then. What am I thinking of? I need to go to the airship. That's what it is. I have a cannon.
Your Majesty, have you been eating enough?
Yes?
Just making sure. You can raise your eating skill by consuming food. You must remember to eat each and every day.
Cost-effective weapon, you made a provisional. Yeah, the cost-effectiveness is the big thing, so as much as I don't want to, I'd rather keep leveling them, because this is only level 2. I can just buy more leeks. Oh, let's go! They dropped a seed for me! Thank you, I owe you my life! I should double check before I forget. These are just a normal growth speed up here, so I will put one of my bok choys down into this one that's still at 1.9. And then put these back up. Funny thing, if you say no, he shoves a dish on you and demands you eat it then and there. Damn, I should have said no! That's free food! It could have been expensive. Alright, do I go back to Maya Road? Hang on. I can't remember. Did I plant anything at the winter field? Yes, I did. It's a good thing I checked. I don't think you can kill the plant in seed stage, but it's still better to actually water them. I'm grabbing all this material stone because we still need to get a mixer, and I'm fairly certain we don't have enough material stone for it. We have access to all this lumber, so I'm not particularly concerned about that, because like it's 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 63, 72, 81 between all of the large dumps alone here, so we're safe on lumber. But material stone is always a little bit harder to come by. Ow! Leave me alone! Good thing my girls are ready to murder him. And I am now ready to murder him too. Jesus Christ! Okay, never mind. I'm not ready to murder with that. How about this? No? That's not enough either? Oh, no. Hang on, hang on. Fireball? Why is this thing so tanky? Aww. Only Marionetta can hit this man. What the fuck? And he didn't even drop anything. Okay, whatever. It's fine. One tanky snowman. We're technically not supposed to be in that winter area anytime soon, but I'm going there anyway because I can. Like, as I've shown, if you just run past the enemies, you can get to the field, and there you go. It's just an easy place to grow winter crops. And, oh, I don't need to take that. Also, Tails the Elemental Kitsune, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream. There we go, thank you. Oh, I had something else to put in there. When did I pick up grape juice? I don't remember that. Huh? There is no use for minimizer for me, so we're just gonna sell it. Oh, also thank you for the stretch. Wait. Do you think the Rune Factory devs are committed to making Rune Factory 3D now? Oh, absolutely, yes. I don't think they're gonna go back to making 2D games because they are easier, but I think they prefer the bombast of the 3D. Because, like, honestly, I'm gonna be so for real with you, I've always really enjoyed the modeling that they've been able to do for their 3D games. Like, the Rune Factory Frontier models still look really good, in my opinion. I know not a lot of people care about Rune Factory Frontier, but I still think it looks really good. So I really do want them to keep working on their 3D modeling and using more of that in the future. Because, for example, Rune Factory 5, I actually wasn't a fan of the art style shift for the 2D art, but I loved how the models worked. Or worked, I guess? Like, they looked good, is the thing I keep on trying to circle back to. Hello, fellow PNG VTuber. Yes, hello! Always good to find another one. There are so many of us. We need to stick together. Have you played Rune Factory before? If not, I recommend it. It's a good game. Minimizer has a hidden use? Oh, okay. I'm learning things now. What is the hidden use? Also, hello, Maxwell. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Are any of the shops still open? I'm assuming not. Arthur might sell me things.
Good evening, well, but
Nope. Out of business hours. Not up here. I've gone to the Summerfield, Autumnfield, Winterfield. That's good. We didn't go to Water Ruins, and I still really want more of the lightning mains, because they're a really good defensive option for at this point in the game before we can kill other things. So I'm still gonna prioritize using them. And then, you know what? If I could get another puppet strings for my twin blades I'm gonna be making, that would be wonderful. But I'm not gonna bank on that. I guess I could try doing the trick I was told, where apparently in this game, if you teleport out of a boss room before they're done despawning, you can still get the item drop, but it respawns the boss. It's fine. Many find the chat hours can do emotions and stances 3D outdoors cannot do, like Forte taking her helmet off. Yes, yes. I still want them to keep the 2D art. Let me be very clear about that. It is always the worst thing for me when games like Harvest Moon get rid of the 2D art for the sake of only using 3D models instead. I think there's so much charm to 2D art that cannot be replicated by models. But I would love for them to like make better use of the models they do make in Rune Factory because they are pretty. Also, can you guys stop hitting me? Good God! I was just trying to run. Still love Rune Factory 5. It's your favorite of the series. You're already in year 8 and have a child. Having child occupies a time skip, which is why you're in year 8. Yes, yes. I went for Ludmilla myself in Rune Factory 5. I see a beautiful woman and I immediately fold. What can I say? The Chimera, I'm not really worried about farming out because it usually drops a Chimera Claw just fine. I could try to game it for some Devil Blood, I think is what it can also drop, but that's a much rarer drop apparently. But I'm not pressed for liquid category right now because I still have glue. It's just anything that actually uses Devil Blood itself, I'm obviously not going to be able to. Oh, free turtle shell, thank you. Oh, right, you are Earth. Get bodied. Actually, I say that as he knocks me away, but he did 9 damage and I did 900, so who really won? Come on. Finish your animation. I love using elemental weaknesses to my advantage, but unfortunately, he didn't drop another lightning main. Oh well. Whoa, big fish. Okay, don't look at the screen. I'll get antsy if I look at the screen. Just listen. Ooh, I almost hit the button a little too early before that last bite because I was so fucking ready for the fish. I tried doing the trick that Tolrath mentioned of only looking at the character's head, but like I can still see the fish out of the corner of my eye when I do that. So I end up going, no, I don't wanna miss it. I'm going to go hit the button now. Exactly like I always do. Oh, I should get more fridge space, huh? Or like, maybe I should stop hoarding all of this grass. Maybe I should stop hoarding pages and pages and pages of colored grass. Perhaps that would be a good idea, guys. Did you know there's a game that's going to be made from some of the Rune Factory devs? Yes! Yes! I don't remember the name of the game. I remember looking at it and the 3D modeling, because I think they're doing it in the 2D style, but I think they're using 3D models instead of like the 2D backgrounds. Or no, is it the characters were 3D and the backgrounds were still 2D? But it's in the same vein as Rune Factory 3 and 4. So I did see that. It looked a little rough from the first impressions, but I know they're very early in development, so I'm eagerly awaiting to see what they can craft. Why not do both? Get more space and stop hoarding grass? I mean, that's the correct option. Yes. Farnia Village, thank you. Oh, I can make veggie blades, huh? How many carrots do I have? Only 3? I think that's the best thing I can make in terms of, like, raw experience for my weapons right now. Other than the leeks, but the leeks take a long time to grow. I'll check spears. No, I'm not using any gold on this. No, thank you, actually. Staves? Oh, hang on, gotta sneeze. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. We're not getting fairy elixir anytime soon, or golem stones, or platinum, or magic dust, or diamonds. I guess the water crystal is technically in greater supply than my carrots, but I only have 5 of them. At least I have a lot of sticks, though. Okay, make like 3 of these, and I don't know if anybody's ever played Rune Factory 4 or 3 before, but the secret to upgrading your skills is going to be you make a weapon or piece of armor, and then you slam as much scrap metal or iron on it as you physically can. And then once you've maxed it out to level 10, you do it again with the next item, and you keep going until, hey, surprise, look at that.
I did it!
You've gone up like 2 or 3 levels. I completely forgot about it until Tolrath reminded me of, like, you can use turnip seeds. And it's like, oh, right, that's why I hoard all that iron and scrap metal. I was just doing it subconsciously to the point where I stopped doing it because I couldn't remember. Why can't I, like, what am I using all this inventory space for? I'll just sell stuff. You know, that kind of thing. Why can't I use my storage slots for something else? But that's why. To just upgrade in bulk. You actually like the fishing in this game in 3? You usually find it a chore? Yeah, I think it's a simple enough minigame where it makes it quick, most importantly, but you still have to have a good fishing skill for extra, like, timing, essentially, on the bite. And then, like, knowing where fish spawn can also be useful, too. Alright, that is all of my scrap metal and iron, unfortunately. I will use bronze for this because I can. But I'll have to shore up on my stock. Luckily, I have plenty of nodes I can start hitting for iron, so that's fine. Yeah, you don't need to hoard iron that much, you usually get them a lot. It's bronze above they're usually worth doing, so Yeah, I think I'm at the point in the game where I don't even have to hoard my bronze anymore because we're solidly into silver. Really should be pushing for gold. I just can't find it. It's somewhere in Maya Road, I hope. If it's not, I guess I'll die. You have both a PNG tuber and a 3D VTuber model, Kitsune? Is it okay if I call you, or should I call you Kitsune or Tails? But hey, cool that you got both models. I am a PNG tuber primarily because I have no 3D modeling skills and I don't want to like pay people for that. But also because my friend is my model artist and she loves to spoil me. If you look at the point redeems, we've got like 4 different outfits that we can wear now. Now, not all of them are the same level of seriousness, let me be clear. But my friend loves to spoil me, so who am I to say no? Is there anything important coming up?
Yes, the big catch contest.
Alright, Maxwell, alright. Hang on, let me just tab out real quick. So, this is one of the sillier ones I was talking about in terms of outfits. Just gonna shift myself into like the middle here. There we go. And now I have to sing. I have become a singing fish. You guys are so committed to the bit that I feel like this has happened every time that you brought out the fish. I guess it's only been a little bit, so I can't complain too much about this, but I still think that it's quite silly. Oh. We are now saving the game. Anyways, we're going to sleep. Oh, wait, actually, we should finish off all of our RP. So let's figure out what we can make for maximum experience. I don't have any butter, so I cannot make anything. What about our pot recipes? Is there anything better than hot milk? Probably not. Nope, definitely not. Cause one thing that I should mention is that when recipes go up in level, you get better effects from what they restore down there in the corner. And as you can see on hot milk, it says RP max plus 5%. Well, that goes up as well. On my level 5s here we have plus 8%, which makes them really good for crafting anything powerful. But I still need to worry about leveling up my cooking skill, because I want to start making things that people really like. I could spam some of the strawberry jam, that is an idea. Maybe I'll look around for other options that we have. Croquettes are always a good option. Also, thank you for the stretch redeem. I don't know how a fish can stretch, but that's just fine for me because I can do it myself, and I'm gonna make those croquettes. I just want to know how much oil that I have because I think I might be running out. I only have 3 more. That's really bad because I know I have a bunch of eggs and potatoes. This will clear up some of the space from my fridge though. So I guess I'll make all these.
I did it!
And now we can go to bed. I just want to put them out here in the shipping bin. Oh, wait. I forgot this has its own theme. Because you're treated as being out in town when you're in the field. Also, thank you for the posture check, but don't worry about me, please, because I'm a fish and not a shrimp right now.
She's oh ho ho laughing. Oh, Chlorica, you're a woman after my own heart. Oh ho ho. Well, you're sure in a good mood. What is she up to? I'm gonna say I have no clue, but I'm pretty sure I remember that event. I'm gonna check on all of my stuff here. That's a free level 5 turnip there. I need to sickle this charm blue to get a level 5. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this fodder into the bin. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the hydrate. Redeem first and foremost. Red Sage, what would you like for your villainous laugh redeem? I can do a standard oh-ho Ojo-sama kind of laugh, but if you have another kind in mind, that also works. So go ahead, pick your poison, and I'll do my best to adapt. Just please don't make it something kind of strange. Just standard is what you said, so I will do this now. And it's been 5 minutes for the sing mode redeem, so thank you very much for spending your points. I appreciate it. Did you think you could get me to sing an Ojo-sama laugh? That's on you for making such a crucial mistake of not checking the timer. Thank you very much for the points.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Have you guys ever heard a Billy Bass Fish Ojo-sama laugh? Well, now you have.
Let's do it.
A unique experience you can only get on my streams. You now have the urge to actually make me do that. No, my hubris! Oh, God, I almost killed my leeks that were growing here. Thank goodness. I'm just gonna sickle this as well. Alright, Charm Blue can go basically anywhere. I'm just gonna double check though. Shouldn't one of these spots be a faster growth rate, or did I not put that in my own field? It's this one, but it's already filled. Okay. Everything else is back to normal. Understandable. Have a nice day. The fish needs water. Okay, Evie, okay. Yeah, thank you for the hydro redeem. You just hear the Daughter of Evil laugh. Listen too much Vocaloid for your own good. No, no, no! I love that series. I feel like for a lot of older Vocaloid fans, that was like our introduction to Vocaloid. Technically, I'm a bit of a weirdo in that, like, I don't even know the name of the song. All I remember is this, like, crazy artsy MV of Miku, like, floating in the sky and singing, like, very passionately about something. That was my introduction to Vocaloid. But after that, I was definitely hooked on all the more, like, narrative stories they were trying to tell. Like, oh my god. Does anybody recognize the name Synchronicity when it comes to Vocaloid songs? I was obsessed with the Synchronicity series. But yes, I did just Ojo-sama laugh. It's a very common archetype in Japanese media. And so I did it as a joke enough times where it just became its own thing on the channel. You don't have anything funny for me to say while doing that? So okay, I'm safe for now. Whew, my hubris didn't get me this time. Rolled as mine as one of your main introductions. Good one, good one. Also, yep, Melt, another good one. Daughter of Evil, of course. Oh, and another Hydrate. It's probably good that you guys are running me out of my water. The cat's gonna get hungry soon. And so, eventually, when I run out of water, I'll go downstairs, feed the cat, etc. by taking another break, just like last night. If I ever start early, I think I will make it my break time is when I feed the cat and stuff like that. That feels like it's just a good way to manage things.
Tomorrow is the big catch contest. I fished once a long time ago.
Really? How?
I would dangle the tip of my tail in the water like so. And then, with a flip, I would catch them.
Good morning. There's a festival
Tomorrow will be the big catch contest. Keep in mind now, last month was the fishing frenzy contest. This one is the big catch. It is a day early, but would you like to go over the rules for the big catch contest? Now then, allow me to explain the rules for the big catch contest. The one who catches the biggest fish before the announcement of the results will be the winner. The results will be announced between 17 and 1800 hours. If you're late, you'll be disqualified, so please remember to be on time. That is all. Please feel free to ask me if you'd like to revisit the rules.
Oh, randomist! Oh, I can't believe you're using this against me. Okay, so this is probably like the weirdest laugh that I have let through. And I don't even know if I do it right, but like I've been told it's quite accurate. So here is the Doodle Bob laugh from SpongeBob SquarePants. Me hoy me noy, me hoy me noy me noy. There you go. I know Juice is the one who started asking for it. I think he was just trying to find something weird for me to do and then landed on that one. I've also done a Kefka laugh before. And I was told that one was pretty good too. You may know what song you're talking about. It's Monochrome Blue Sky. Hang on, I'm gonna look this up immediately. Because like if that is the right song, then it's gonna be the first time in like almost a decade I've listened to it. I don't know if that's right because the model doesn't look familiar. I'm just gonna like speed through the video. No, unfortunately that's not it because this MV has like a whole school setting while the one I was thinking of, I feel like it was just like her randomly floating about in the sky. And like I remember there being like some kind of metallic thing being there, like random metal objects, but I don't think that's the song, just based on the MV. Thank you for trying to find it though. All you heard, all you have is Miku floating in the sky. No. Thank you for trying to find it. I wish that was the correct song because again, it'd be more over a decade since I last heard it. It's just, I don't even know what it's called anymore. I don't remember how I even found it, but that was my first Vocaloid song. You've seen the clip of the Kefka laugh? Yeah, I think it's one of the featured clips on the channel, but I've got a lot of them like ranging back a couple years now, so I can understand why some people might not have seen it. I think it was M that asked for that one. Oh, I almost forgot to ask Botto for some repairs. What, your fishing pole? Prepping for the contest tomorrow? Nope. I actually need him to sharpen my kitchen knife. The big catch contest. I don't mind the occasional fight against a tough opponent. I keep on meaning to give this to you. Pumpkin flan. Pumpkin flan. That's almost a child's snack food. Oh, it's the same dialogue as a regular flan. I'll voice it anyway. Your mother made it a lot back then, didn't she? Yes, because both you and I loved it. Well, since you were thoughtful enough to make some, I guess I could enjoy it later. Thanks. Thank you. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? I got distracted by Vocaloid. The autistic person when you bring out one of their special interests. Come on, let's go!
Let's go.
Go where? Let's go already. Chlorica, what are you doing? What are you all up to? Our Get It Together course. Get It Together course?
Yes.
Yep. You see, our daily habits just won't cut it anymore. So we're going to go ask the experts on how best to get it together.
The three of you?
The 3 of us. We are the Together Trio. I'm here because I get to play with Chlorica.
And you, Doug? Hey, if a girl wants to hang out, I'm not gonna say no. Ugh.
Let's go. All right, everyone. First, we'll visit with Expert Forte.
There they go! The dumbass squad!
Dreadful weather.
Tomorrow's the big catch contest. Catching a giant fish will be an interesting challenge.
Good morning. No, you know what? No. Let's go with bad night instead. Huh? Why? The big catch contest. If we need to catch the biggest fish, wouldn't weight be the better measurement?
I mean, he's not wrong. You want to get it together? Well, the best thing I can recommend is exercise. A disciplined mind means a disciplined body. No. Let us begin with some light jogging. Everyone follow me.
There goes the dumbass squad! So that's the Get It Together course?
That's a great morning.
Elbows down! Don't expose your ribs like that!
Hi-ya! Ta-ha!
Hot! Tut! Ha! Well, I'm pretty good, right?
Hey-ya! Hey-ya!
Is that what you guys are doing now? Again! Okay. Oh my god. Concentrate your entire being on each single strike. Should I go too? Alright, I'm gonna leave them be.
Weight is how most fishing contests are judged IRL. I believe you're correct on that.
Well, hello. Welcome.
Based on the votes, who are you going for out of the bachelorettes? I wasn't here before. Oh, don't you worry. We haven't taken any votes on who we're romancing this time around. I usually leave the voting period for after we qualify for everybody who we're going to go for. I was rambling about it before, but I got sidetracked because autism and ADHD all in one person. Yippee! But yes, so out of the bachelorettes in Rune Factory 4, I'm actually quite a fan of them. Like, most of them are a-okay, willing to be put on that list. I think the only person I'm gonna leave off is Shelpie. Like, I'll wait to see her events, of course, but I just don't remember being a fan of them. But that leaves Forte, Chlorica, Margaret. Oh, you know what? I'm leaving off Amber. Never mind. I forgot about that. I'm leaving off Amber and Shelpie. Man, sometimes when I think about Rune Factory, I just like willfully put out of my mind the fact that they've got like characters that look like 12-year-olds as love interests. Whew. Anyways, so I'm leaving off Amber and Shelpie, which means Chlorica, Margaret, Forte, and Dulce. Those are going to be the 4 that we're voting between, unless Shelpie makes me change my mind with her events. I don't think Amber will ever get me to change my mind, and if she does, I need to find that one gif people have made of like, have any of you ever seen Dragon Maid? And like that one character where she's like in a police car and patting the seat next to her, like you're gonna get arrested for liking her. Somebody made an edit of that, but with Amber. I don't like Dragon Maid, but I do like that gif because it's funny as all hell.
There's a festival tomorrow.
Tomorrow is the big catch contest. Ugh, trying to reel in a big fish is so hard on my back.
Welcome.
What was I doing? Growing more leeks. Right. Should I just do a whole 4x4? I might have to do a whole 4x4. I'll go with that. That gif is hilarious. Didn't know it was from Dragon Maid. I think it was an edit of Kana specifically. Is that her name?
How the festival's tomorrow?
still don't really have a pick for a bachelorette. Remember struggling with who you picked, but you reluctantly picked Margaret in your first ever run? My first ever run was Chlorica, but then ever since then, I think my favorite has shifted to being Dulce. But again, like the other 4 are mostly good candidates minus Amber. Meh.
Tomorrow is the big catch contest. You have to stay outside all day, so be careful you don't collapse.
Welcome. Welcome.
What, the big catch contest is tomorrow already? Sheesh, there's one of these every month, but it's hard to remember which one is which. As far as I know, there's no like secret way to winning the big catch contest other than going through an area back and forth like 50 million times until you find big fish shadows.
Hello.
Welcome.
Have I done Rune Factory 3 Special? Yes! Yes, I have! This is the Rune Factory 3 Special is partially what motivated me to play Rune Factory 4 Special, because I didn't really have a good opinion of Rune Factory 3 based on my original playthrough when I was a kid, or sorry, playthroughs when I was a kid. But playing through Rune Factory 3 Special made it shoot up in my rankings, like, to the point where I briefly considered, do I like this more than Rune Factory 4? Wait a minute. And that question in my head made me want to play Rune Factory 4 Special, because if Rune Factory 3 Special boosted my opinion of the game that much, maybe Rune Factory 4 Special could make what I already considered the best game in the series even better. You know, in 3, the easier way to win it was to go and fish in the desert? Yes. Were the metallic objects you were talking about in the MV cubes? I don't think they were cubes. For some reason, I think of rings. I don't know if that's correct, though. Like big metal rings, maybe?
Tomorrow is the big catch contest. If you catch a huge fish, please let me eat it.
Welcome.
Alright, I do want recipe bread. More accessories! And then I'll actually grab more cooking bread because I want to still get that mixer. I haven't forgotten that. Magic earrings, magic ring. Stay up ring, feathered hat, cookie.
Welcome.
Mixer, 500 gold, 10 lumber, 50 stone. Hey, we can do that already. That's the last one of these that we need. 3 and 4 are definitely your favorites. You've yet to play 5 and Azuma. I would still recommend 5. You have to keep in mind that it was made by a team that was like recovering from bankruptcy. So like, be gentle with it. But ultimately, like, the heart and soul of Rune Factory is still there.
Oh god, not this shit again.
Need a description of Miku's outfit in that case. I want to say, oh, hang on, is that perfect?
Ah! Cool.
I want to say it was just her default Miku outfit. So you know what? Give me the one with the cubes that you found if she's in her default Miku outfit in it. 5 and Azuma are connected. It's not anything where like you need to have played 5 because they explain things well enough, but you do get more out of the game if you did play 5, yeah. Tomato juice, chocolate cookie, pickle mix, donut. That's my roommate's cat's name. Oh wow, we had a lot of recipes gated behind the mixer, huh? Well, that works out for us.
I probably could have sorted this to just bring out my cooking breads, whatever.
Ah, there's the butter we can make. Fruit juice is all 3 of the tree fruits. Ice cream does require sweet powder. Mayonnaise. Strawberry milk. That's a good thing to level, potentially.
Ooh, tomato juice, actually.
We're growing tomatoes right now, aren't we? Fruit juice into fruit smoothie. And then ketchup after that too? Okay, okay. Do I want to spend time making this now? I don't think so, but that's very good for leveling my cooking. Leek seeds. I think I was buying those to plant them in the autumn field. Let's go do that before I forget. But also before I go to the autumn field, let's go to the summer field. Okay, the fertilizer bin is looking pretty healthy. Good, good, good. How's your health looking? This tree was not doing well. HP 17, that's not good at all. Okay. I need to try and remember which one of these medicines boosts crop health, or crop HP specifically. Because it is not good that it's that low. And I should really speed up this square because my pineapples are going to take 1,000,000 years.
Right there! Right there!
Shame that the Rune Factory series is a niche game. You don't know if you had, the YouTuber Scrags. I do not know the YouTuber Scrags, but I'm glad there are people playing the games. I've played this series since I found Rune Factory 1 in the bargain bin of a GameStop, and I've loved it ever since. So I'm so very glad that there are people who are trying to spread the word. Okay, good. I didn't have level 2 cabbages already going. Do need to harvest these. Okay, this is 1.0, this is 1.3, so we're putting the leeks here alongside the cabbages. A decade ago was Miku V3 era, however classic Miku is V2. I want to say it was V2. Because, like, I say it was a decade ago that I last saw this song, because I did try to find it once before and succeeded. Otherwise, it was my literal very first Vocaloid song, which I remember, I think it came out before even Melton stuff did. So, it's that old. Besides the Harvest Moon relation. Yeah. Harvest Moon, I think, is the one thing that lets people have a chance of finding the game series normally. Because it was originally billed as a Harvest Moon spin-off. Without that, though, I think there's just no way to really find it. I just use 50 material stone on my mixer. I'm gonna need more stone for things like upgrading my monster barns. So we're doing this. Didn't mean to throw that. Okay. I didn't want to fight the snowman again. I'm gonna be so real with you. Are they still going at it? I guess they're just doing that for the rest of the day. Okay, have fun, dumbass squad. Let them live their lives. Let them have a little fun. Do either 5 or Azuma have multiplayer? Because you feel like it'd be fun with friends. You feel like developing that into the game's niche would be too expensive. No, none of them have multiplayer. Azuma very directly encourages you to bring the NPCs along as party members. Because they've got, like, proper AI and lots of cool, unique abilities and stuff to them, where, like, ranking up your bond lets them do more. So the game encourages you to bring along the NPCs, but there's no multiplayer. Not in 5 or Azuma. You know what? Just curious. How much does it take? I need 30 more material stone. That's no good. I'll get the new storage box, though, because that's only 50 lumber.
Order! Yes!
4 and 3 have the multiplayer dungeon? If there was anything multiplayer, I think that would have been in the original game. I don't think they had anything multiplayer in the Steam version, did they? Gotta sneeze, hang on. Ugh, sorry about that. Can't find it on YouTube, so you're gonna result to Future Tone to find it. Thank you for looking so hard, Tails. I appreciate it. OG Room Factory 3 had multiplayer. Its remake did not. Okay, that sounds about right. Dead Tree is so fucking easy. You're pathetic, even for the point in the game that you release that because of your fire weakness. Oh, it's okay. It's interesting to me that they made Ambrosia Earth aspected, which is why you can do like so much damage with wind swords. Because I'm pretty sure that's super effective damage. Either that or she's just weak as hell. Thank you for the thorns! Okay, we are going back to... Water Ruins. Then we can get in a Marionetta kill. And then I think once we do this round of boss killing, we will go straight to Maya Road because we did make those boots and we haven't actually done anything with them. And I really want gold armor. Or just gold in general. That's the point of boosting up my crafting skill, is for the sake of all of my potential gold armor and stuff like that. Not really my weapons, because with the twin leeks, I think we're good. Like, I forgot how good it was despite being a joke weapon. Let's go, taking our claw. Perish. I know the boxes here aren't gonna have anything too good, but I always double check just in case. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Twin Lakes are good. Use it for a good portion of your first run. It's not every day that a joke weapon is actually viable because of how easy it is to make. But when it is, we love to see it. Unlike Engage, the joke weapons aren't just for comedy purposes. Yeah. Yes! Oh, 2 lightning mains, making up for missing some the other day. Thank you. I have no clue how you're supposed to get like level 10 versions of boss drops, by the way, but at this point, it doesn't matter. We still don't have enough crafting level. We're getting a level 10 version of things would actually affect things. Because I think it's gated by how much crafting experience you actually have, right? In terms of getting the bonuses due to level. You have no idea how much I practice for tomorrow. It seems I'm really looking forward to the big catch contest. Well, I'm here. Is there anything we can steal and put back in the storage bin now that's upgraded? There we go. A couple rows should do just fine. I can't forget to go fight Marionetta. I want those puppet strings. They'll be great for my leeks. And actually, if we get our forging up high enough, it should just be an easy add-in. That's been the issue with a lot of them so far, is just it costs so much RP to add in the extra strong stuff, but we're finally getting to the point where it's not too much of an issue. Get bodied! Okay, Okay, cursed doll, that is still good for making armor, so I'll take it. Okay, now...
It's time to go to hell.
Ooh, wait, before I forget. We can actually take on the bone dragon. So we're gonna just save in case we die and get bodied. I will take away the earth spike, put on the fireball to be safe, but we're probably gonna be water lasering. Regular hell instead of super hell. I don't think I can call Maya Road super hell because it's not fire themed. If it was fire themed though, it'd go crazy. Okay, that was a little risky, but we're living.
Right there.
Okay, I'm backing off. Bye, Ambrosia. You can do it. Nope, she can't do it. You know what? I'll give you this. Get back in there. Let's go! All it takes is spamming boss monsters. And we got the dragon bloods again. Let's go. Ah, we didn't get the special grass. That's fine. We'll live. You look a little tired? Don't worry about it. You'll live. I mean, you won't live in Maya Road, but that is what I'm expecting. But yeah, remember when Galvins used to do like 40 damage to Ambrosia? Now, she's doing great, and she kind of likes me a little bit. She's at 1 friendship level. Isn't that great? Muffin still kind of hates me. She's not even at 5, despite being in our party for so much longer. Still no Phoenix grass. Yeah! That's okay, though. We can deal with it. Alright, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, you're asleep? I'll take this grass. Worst case scenario, I can put it into my stuff at home. You're still asleep? Nope, not for long. Oh my god, this troll is getting chain CC'd into the ground. Me and the girlies beating up trolls. Guys, I think he's dead. Alright, but you weren't asleep at first, so I'm leaving. Leave me alone! Oh, I had an idea, actually. I keep trying to ask, like, oh no, how do I hit that switch? Is it just I fall down here? No, it's not. I really thought it was. Well, I'll use this as an opportunity to get some extra iron. Get me out, get me out, get me out! Okay, cool, we're good, we're cool, we're fine. And look at all these fine, shiny, fancy gems. Nope. Oh. I guess that is the risk of mining so many things at once. Things can start despawning because there's too many items on the ground. But we made it. There we go. Okay. Get me away from the danger bees. Like, I do need to fight them if I want another source of a liquid, but also, what if I don't want to fuck with the bees that can kill me in like 3 hits? Also, thank you for the strong vine. That's really good. I don't think I've gotten one of those before. Unshipped. Now we can add it to Raven's shop. I'm just gonna check downstairs. Anything good down here? Exactly, not the bees! Never mind the fact that I can be a bee myself.
Oh god, it's the dark fairies.
How much damage do I do with an earth spell?
23? Get me out of here.
That's blocked off. Hey, look! Material stone! We were talking about needing that. Oh, alright. Never mind. I am now forced to I guess recognize the fact that I can indeed be a bee. I'm so tiny. Let's fix that. Meow. You know what? I can be even bigger. Meow. It's maybe a little too big. There we go. I feel like that's about right. And also, thank you for the stretch. While I am tabbed out of the game, I should hit complete all and everything. There we are. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. There we go. Okay, look. That's where the wind that pushes us back is. So I guess we didn't need the heavy boots? Yeah, normally you can't get past this room, so I guess you're forced to go downstairs. But huh. I always thought you needed those boots. Maybe I couldn't survive going downstairs in the past?
Oh, those are the birds! Those are the birds that I fucking hate. And by that, I mean these are the ones that can drop the black feathers that I need for the special armor. Oh, you crit me for 500 damage. I don't like that.
The downstairs is downstairs. Yeah, immune to physical and in fact healing from physical is a nightmare.
You okay?
You know what? Do you take extra damage from Earth? You do, but there's a ton of knockback. Aw, you didn't drop the feather. It didn't get dropped to the other room. Okay, but luckily these guys respawn and there's no gate in the way. Pesky Pidgey. I don't know if these count as Pidgeys. They're probably Pidgeots. They're stronger than the Weevils, the pink birds that you found in the water ruins. You can tell that because they're more darkly colored and they hit like a truck. That's it! Now if I could just get a second one so I can sell one and then use the other for my maniacal armor purposes. Those look more like Staraptors. Ooh, you're right. The coloring is quite close. Could be Honchbros. That's another good one. Gen 4 with the cool birds. Oh, it is 1 AM. Oh, I don't need a stick. I need your feathers.
Demon bees. Eee! Oh,
Yes.
I forgot there's just things in the ground that want to kill you. How could I forget? But that's gold. Oh, I'm gonna be so fucking stupid. That's what I came here for. All this time. It was beyond the wind wall. Just keep on fighting, guys. Keep him busy. And all these fucking fairies that I hate. Able to hit me from the corner of the room. Sour dropping a branch. Oh, if only I could get to the treasure chest, but that's not allowed. I'm not allowed to have any fun. Oh, more gold! Gahako, can you please move? Thank you. Okay, and while we're here, we might as well get the aquamarines. Okay. Ah! Okay, the bees do take extra earth damage, I think. I know it's 3 AM, shut up. I want to try and kill the bees now that I know I can do some kind of damage to them. Wait, and suddenly I'm doing like 400 damage to the blackbirds? When did that happen? Also, second feather accomplished. Can you stay still so I can hit you? The one cool thing about the earth spell that I'm using is that it has a decently high dizzy chance, like dizzy on the enemies. So it can be useful in terms of locking them up. Okay, no poison, that's fine. We can go home. That was incredibly successful. We have gold. That's huge. And the feathers for that matter. We can keep the bones and the doll. And all of our cool gemstones and ore. We can sell the strong vine. You can join the other charm blue, I guess. Oh my god, that is so big, finally. Oh, you're right, I wasn't even thinking about my tools, but I can do that. We've been pushing for forever. Genuinely, it feels like, to try and get access to the gold, because you have to go through the entire first half of that dungeon, which I forgot about. I was really hoping it'd be the underground in the first portion, but that's just to get access to sapphires. Ugh. We haven't shipped a fruit sando yet, so go ahead. Also, I was a little locked in when it comes to the dungeon, but Tails got back to me with metallic rings, and you use the V2 model is Tell Your World. Okay, let's find that. YouTube? I need you to load. Tell Your World. Hatsune Miku. No, that doesn't look right either. No! Just based on what I'm seeing here. Cause like, I remember it being like a bright sky, not a night sky.
Ah! I'm sorry, Tails. I wish I knew more about it. Yeah, because that KZ Live Tune one also doesn't match what I remember. No floating, you're still looking. Thank you for looking. Before I forget, we should make something so that way we can just get some last minute experience in. Because the dual blade leek recipe does require 39 skill, and we just hit that, so I don't think we can actually reduce the cost anymore. Oh. Oh. We could, in theory, try to get some fucking paralysis poison from the bees and rigid horns from the beetles to make the twin blades, but honestly, I don't think the 15% poison attack is worth it when we could instead get all of those stat boosts. 39 strength, vitality, and int, dizzy chance plus 25. Oh, sorry, not dizzy chance plus 25, but like there's like a dizzy number, which the higher the number is, the more chance you have to cause dizzy on your opponents. And then the crit plus 15%, like, the twin links goes crazy. If I were to make this now, what would I put into it? I wish I could put in the big crystal, but no, that's not possible for me. Ambrosia's thorns, absolutely. The scorpion tail might be worth it just to get some poison attack on there. I could use the Chimera Claws! And also like a Palm Claw wouldn't hurt just for extra damage. If I can just get those fucking puppet strings, this would be so good! Ooh. Because, like, I don't want magic attack, really, for the leeks. Otherwise, I'd put in the vine here. Like, the poison stinger is an option, but if I had the puppet strings, that's just better damage. I think I'm gonna abuse the warp reset thing tomorrow to see if I can get those fucking puppet strings. I'm gonna try it, at least. So let's just make some throwaway weapons. I'll just make the one, actually. You only have Project Diva F second to feature tone to work with. I genuinely don't even know how old it is. Like, maybe that's the correct place to look, but maybe it's not. Just spam. No, put that back. That's a level 10 iron. Yeah, apparently you can make some, like, crazy stat items just by making sure you put in a bunch of level 10 items into whatever you're crafting once you hit, I think it's forging and crafting level 50. But at the same time, I don't have any level 10 items to put in, so I'm just not gonna bother trying to go that route. And you know what? I just remembered. I think forever ago, I had wanted to do the whole, like, let's do the shop thing, and then I didn't. I can use these emerald rods and the claymore and everything! More experience. Go, go, go! It's a tedious process, I know, but it's worth it, guys, I promise. Look at that, we're already level forging level 40. And you get more experience from upgrading than you do from making something several levels below. It's the total level bonus? Yeah. The whole putting level 10 items. It's the internal tracker of like how many levels have been put into it. You have to like stack a recipe with as many level 10 items in the base form as possible, which is why you want to use like a broadsword that only has one ingredient requirement at base, and then you can fill it up with a bunch of level 10 items. Even if they don't have any stat boosts on those items, it'll still count towards the total level bonus. And then from there, you can put in all of the total level bonus, or like the level 10 stuff on top of that. And when you go to upgrade it, and all of that put together hits an insane total level cap. Turnip seeds work. Yeah, but my turnip seeds are level 5 right now!
Yes.
Have you considered I suck at farming? Alright, that's all of our HP and RP for the night. We sleepy? Okay, and now to completely derail everything else that we're doing because it's the big catch contest and this is serious business. Oh, hello, lady. We're going to have another Get It Together course today. I'm sorry, Chlorica, but I don't know if I can attend. I have to catch a big fish. Real quick. We still have time to pet all of our monsters.
Let's do it. Yes. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Alright, perfect. Okay, I don't care about planting more fodder because we're in a good space for it right now, so that's fine. You're level 1. You're level 3. I think I need to scythe the level 3. Muffin, can you move? Okay. Is this my fast growing square? Yes, it is. So I'm gonna put my cucumber seeds here just to level them up faster. Everything else should be pretty good, right? Yep, nothing else to harvest or worry about leveling today. Good start. Nothing to slow us down from being there right on time to start the fishing contest. It's difficult for me to sit still for any length of time. Am I truly that impatient? Yes, yes you are. I can't do any of these, I think. I haven't harvested enough oranges, I'm pretty sure. You have a pumpkin flan to dulce? Can I make it yet?
Good morning.
Why are you in my room? If I put literally everything I have into this, yes, I could make a pumpkin flan for dulce. Fuck it, it's cooking experience.
Yes.
Oh, my everything hurts! Let's go outside. Real quick. If we just go to the summer field like we should to water everything, then we're fine. And there we go. We have energy again. Okay, what is your HP at? Because that's multiple oranges. HP 14? You were at HP 12 the other day. Oh, no. It regains HP that slowly from the fertilizer bin? Okay. That's no good. Okay, hey Dulce, it took my entire RP bar to make this pumpkin flan. Do you love me yet?
It smells good.
This is...
Perfect. This should be enough, right, milady?
Yes, absolutely. Thanks, since you've been such a huge help. Here, this is for you. Oh boy, she gave me an iron bat, guys. Does that mean she likes me?
Good morning.
Can't stress enough that being able to bullcraft is so nice in this game. Going back to the original Rune Factor 3, leveling anything like cooking eventually gets tedious. Oh yeah. It is a game changer, and I'm glad they made it like that. Everything else I still need to level, including the earrings even. An iron bat used in baseball, not designed as weaponry, but beggars can't be choosers. Maybe you'll hit a home run. Haha. Oh, hang on. There was a Hydra redeem like 20 minutes ago. I can't remember if I did that, so I'm just gonna do that now. Welcome back to complain about Valdi's repair robot questline. Ooh, you're still doing that, Chiseled? That makes sense. I'm sorry for your loss. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is a game. It's usually a good game, but sometimes it's not. 11 and 1800. Okay, let's check in on the dumbass gang real quick. It seems I'm catching a lot today, but I can't feel my legs. Huh? Excuse me, sir. Please don't swing your pole around like that. Sir, please. The fishing holes are for everyone to use.
By the way.
Oh, yes, about that graffiti incident earlier.
Yes?
Thank you. Though in the end, I didn't need your help at all.
Yes.
Ah!
Seems true.
It seems you do have problems saying things you mean. Be quiet.
Oh. Speaking of which.
Chlorica and the others were very earnest the other day. With that kind of drive, I'm sure they'll get it together very quickly. Oh, not to imply that they didn't already have it together to a degree.
Hey!
Let's all play together again.
You know, you could always get it together more. Why don't you do it with us?
No, Doug. I have things to do today, like fish. There's a level 40 step that can't be completed until chapter 6, which is level 50. You physically can't get the ether cylinders for the repair until then? Oh my god. I didn't realize it was that late in the game.
Time to focus.
Alright, everyone. It's time for Get It Together Day 2.
Yeah.
Go together, trio!
Where are we going?
So, where are we going today?
Let's go.
I think today we will talk with expert Arthur.
Yeah.
You got it.
We can do
Come
it.
on, let's go! Alright, hang on. I don't know if you can hear her, but my cat is currently screaming. I think she desires food. So I'm gonna pause here. I'm not gonna make you listen to the festival music though, because we're gonna be hearing it plenty. Where should I go? Where should I go? We didn't really spend a lot of time in Delirium Lava Ruins. Alright, so I'm gonna let you guys listen to some fun dungeon music while I go feed my cat and refill my water. I'm gonna go on break real quick. I'll be back! See you guys soon! Guess who forgot to bring her water with her? Me? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab the glass of water I left downstairs. God damn, you guys are going at it. Oh, how many hydrates is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 hydrates. Huh. But I'm not a fish right now. I'm a bee! You're drowning me! I'm not gonna be able to fly! We were fighting the bees on Maya Road, and I went, not the bees, you know, that kind of thing. And so, it came out. Oh, well, okay, you know what? Now I am indeed a fish. You're so right. Back to resizing myself. Yep, now I am indeed. Yep, more water, Maxwell. Thank you very much for all the hydrate redeems. Alright, but now, we can get back to it. Screw the dungeon. We can look on the dumbass trio. We can watch them for a little bit until 1100.
Good morning.
Now, which pole is better for catching big fish? This one? No, I'll go with this one. If I insist, then you don't have to, but it's been happening. Hey lady, you wanna buy one of my fishing poles? They're special poles that, depending on your skill, will help you hook a real whopper. That's a normal pole. Hey, now they do say that good calligraphers don't need to be picky about their brushes. And they say the very best calligraphers only ever use the very best brushes, too. You just completely contradicted yourself, you know.
Good morning. Such a sunny day.
That's true.
Isn't it nice how simple the big catch contest is? I rather like it myself. But then, I've always been the type to act first and think later. I prefer a simple festival that involves a lot of activity. You have a couple songs. It depends on if I'm looking for airborne or platform suspended in the sky. I think it's airborne. Like, I think it's entirely in the air. I remember, like, throughout the course of the MV, it's very simple, but I think she's, like, ascending into the sky as she sings. I think I remember that.
What do you think?
Ah, well then, I see. Why not aid me in my work? It's not something you can do unless you have it together.
Huh?
What? We gotta work?
Of course we'll help.
Really?
We will?
Yes.
We will.
Woo!
La-di-da-di-da! I get to play office worker today.
Excellent. Wait just a moment and I'll bring the paperwork. If you would, please stamp the forms I gave you. While not the most difficult job, it is nonetheless important.
Good luck.
Let me know if you need help.
What is it?
What's everyone doing? They're helping me with my work.
Whoa. Okay.
Where's Doug?
Oh,
He stepped outside a moment ago. Are they really helping you? I think they're all doing their best in their own way. It's the effort that counts.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for teaching us today, Expert
thank you
Arthur.
very much.
No, thank you for helping me with my paperwork.
All right, everyone, let's go outside.
Good morning.
Welcome.
I'm glad I was able to be of assistance to Chlorica. They were certainly quite a help to me.
Welcome.
Got any good items? No, not really. No. He always has just the most random bullshit.
Please come again.
Giving me timestamps? Okay. I don't know why Chisel caught that of all things. Not Chisel, but Automod caught that of all things Chisel, but you're good. Look, it's not the character's fault, it's the devs' fault. Don't blame the NPC, blame the devs. You know, I think we've all managed to get it together very well. Yep, it's all together. So let's all get together again soon, okay?
Can we do something that's, you know, fun this time?
I'm already having fun.
How?
See ya.
You've been working pretty hard lately.
Oh no, not really. I have to try even harder. That's why I moved to this town, to get better.
Is something wrong?
No.
It's nothing.
You look like something's bothering you.
No, nothing's bothering me. It's just I have to do what I can to fix the way I am. I can't just stay this way, you know? It's too sloppy. I have to get it together more.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we have to get it together.
No, is it?
So, this is the grand finale, eh? How do I look? Do I look like a new man? So what are you doing next?
What?
Hey, listen when a guy's talking to you!
Good morning.
The implication of there being another phase after this? Don't worry about it.
Oh, even the fish must be having problems with this heat.
Did Porkling come
Hey.
downstairs yet? Can I
Morning.
squeeze in some recipe breads? Nope. He's on his way.
Good morning.
I'll speak to Lumi and Granny Blossom, I guess.
Welcome. Well,
Have you heard of the legend of the giant fish? What's it about? Haha, figures you wouldn't know. I'm not gonna tell you what it is either. The legendary giant fish will be mine!
welcome. Well,
Oh, who has it?
Aha! I expect no less of you, lady. If you spot it, let me know right away. Oh, so she's not like Keel who will tell us easily. Shit. You, Red,
Good morning. Welcome.
and chatting. Please listen. What's wrong?
I was in a scary scuffle with some monsters while out of town. It was simply dreadful.
Scary scuffle.
I'm so scared that I can't even eat.
So will you get rid of the big muck menace for me? One of them, please.
Sophia Plain, Mush Road. Okay.
But also, seriously, bread.
Weapon. And then we'll do some more accessory.
Take your time.
And I think I'll do cooking bread for the last.
Take your time.
Alright. Sunspot, Hell Branch, Sakura, Durandal, Force Divide, Desert Wind, Broken Wall. The big catch contest, the one Dillis will likely deny us the win. Yeah! I'm just not good enough at fishing to really put up much of a competition, I think. But we'll try it. Orange juice, rockfish stew, relaxed tea leaves. That's a very important step to making relaxed tea, is to be able to make the relaxed tea leaves.
I wanted Bado to sharpen my kitchen knife to get ready for all the fish we'll have to fillet. After all, a festival like today's is going to have us eating fish for days and days. Forte's really excited.
Alright.
Okay, I think the relaxed tea leaves are a simple recipe.
Ugh, I need white grass. Ugh, damn it. I thought I could start making them. I mean, I can't also because of my RP, but like, when I get close enough, it's all over for you.
Let's see, you're gonna give me timestamps. Hello Planet has Miku ascending from the ground into the sky to space. That's 2 minutes and 19 seconds in the MV. Okay, hang on. I am gonna look at this. We're gonna check in on this one more time to see if we can find... Hello Planet Miku. I don't think that's it. 2 minutes 19. No, this pixely sound is not it. Like it was very dramatic with her like singing her heart out about like I wish I remembered the context of the lyrics because I looked up a translation once, but not again. Intense voice. You mean like the intense voice of Hatsune Miku? That's definitely not it. Oh, I'll try it anyway. Yeah, this MV, it has her like in a field or something. Oh god. Old Hatsune Miku song, Flying. Damn it. YouTube search results suck. Not like I searched anything that's like reasonable to expect for this kind of thing. Maybe I'm misremembering the MV. Wait a minute! I think I found it. I looked up old Hatsune Miku song and I think I found it. It's called Melody. Oh my god, that's it! That's it! Holy shit, okay, I found it. So the original upload that I found is 18 years old. By the way. I was 10 when I found this song. I'm gonna try and show it off to you guys. I might get struck by the heavens above for showing a Vocaloid song, but like, hang on.
It's not that good, I'm fairly certain, but like it changed something in my brain chemistry.
What do I think I can just reuse one of my Fugitech things. No profile pic 18-year-old video. Because it was originally a Nico Nico Doga video. And they had to legally re-upload it to YouTube. If no one got us, they got us. I'm like shocked the song is still up. I guess it's so old that like nobody can come after them for re-uploading it from Nico Nico Doga. Yeah, this is the video randomist. Tails was doing their absolute best to try and find it. But like I looked up old Hatsune Miku video and somehow it came up. So I had like the color of the sky and like the timing of the sky wrong. This is the part that's gonna get muted? Oh, probably, yeah. I don't know, like, if there's any copyright claim stuff existing for a song this old, but if it is gonna get muted, it's because I'm playing this song. I swear, there is a portion of the song where she starts, like, rising up. Where is your anger? Rise up. Also, I'm gonna put myself on top. Because now I can look directly at it. I'm watching it with you. The most Twitch will do when you do a song with copyright, although there's mute part of the VOD. Yeah. Sometimes, I swear, it mutes something that shouldn't be copyright muted. Like, I played a rhythm game that had, like, its title screen music muted on one stream, but not on the rest of it. But yeah, see, there she is. She's ascending! It's not through the sky, but there's the rings I was talking about. And more rings! I had the background, like the color of the sky wrong. Oh, maybe I was remembering like the blue color from this black hole thing as the sky. This video has such 2000s vibe to it, right? Because isn't this around the time that Chobits got that anime adaptation too? I did say 1 decade, not 2. Yeah, that's on me. I think I underestimated how long it's been because I did find it a little... Like, there was like one time where I specifically went hunting for it because it's like, man, I remember that song like changing my brain chemistry. Like, what happened to it? Where is it? So I found it again. But I think that was after almost a decade had already passed. So it's been almost 2 decades. All right. That was it. That was the song that got me into Vocaloid. No, the autoplay. The autoplay. Hang on. All right, there we go. Shut it off. 2002 for Chobits anime, so before YouTube, but like that had already entered the cultural consciousness. So I feel like a song like that, where she's singing about her love for you and don't leave her alone and stuff like that, like that was already a part of the otaku culture. So I always have the autoplay off. Okay, well I did it in a slightly chopped method of like, I just reused one of my Fugitech windows and slapped the URL for the video in there instead of actually pulling up a proper like screen capture, so I couldn't turn the autoplay off. Singing in a cross between a black void and a 144 per pixel version of the Milky Way, yes. But yeah, thank you so much for looking, Tails. I very much appreciate it. It was wonderful to know that like somebody has such a good like knowledge of Vocaloid songs. Because I'm used to it being super niche myself, even though like nowadays Vocaloid is all over the place, but a lot of the really old ones people have kind of forgotten about. Which I'm happy for the renaissance that we're in now, but damn, sometimes I feel like the classics go a little ignored. Actually old for realizing that 2000s was a decade away, and you're a zoomer. I mean, like, okay, so the generation thing is a little twisted around. Like, people try to be like, oh, you're young if you're this gen, you're old if you're this gen. But, like, we do realize that the generations come with, like, 5 to 10 years built in, right? So there are a lot of people who are on, like, the cusp of one generation versus the other who have the same experience growing up, actually, as maybe somebody ahead of them or behind them, just based on their own economic resources. Generations span over a decade of time. Yeah. It's just there are so many people who very much relate to one generation over the other because of the circumstances they were raised in. So I feel like generation talk is a little misleading in terms of like characterizing groups of people. Now, the one time I would go back on that is anytime I get a chance to blame a boomer for something, I will. Fuck old people! There's also the V2 voice bank. V3 did not exist until around Project Diva F released. Yeah. Thank you for clarifying either V2 or V3, because as soon as you asked that, it's like, oh, it was definitely V2. Like, that switch triggered in my brain. But until then, it's like, I don't remember which module it was. There are some things that Gen Alpha will never get to experience. That part is true. We've changed the world too much in that time for them to experience it without them having to seek out the experience themselves. And like, is that really on them? I don't think so. They've had no chance to get a say in how the world has changed without them around. It's not their fault for that, you know? Oh, so I've never sold a recipe bread for accessories before, so I'm gonna do that now. Okay, if there's any way to cheese the fishing festival for the Big Catch Festival, I don't know it. I guess what I can try and do, real quick, do I have any farming tool bread? It's somewhere. Oh, I scrolled past it. Medicine, weapon, accessory. Nope, I don't have any farming tool bread, so I cannot make myself a better fishing rod. Blaming boomers is kind of a safe bet for most issues. I mean, I certainly think so. I'm just saying. Okay, hang on. I haven't even made myself a silver pool because I didn't get the recipe for some reason. That can probably be fixed. Give me a moment. Make the tool. Do not use recipe. Silver. Stick. The old bandage counts as a string, right? Yes. Ayo! Okay, hang on. Now, if I could make the silver one blind,
Give me a moment. I see. Give it a moment. Okay, and we still have enough time to go out and get some RP back. We're gonna go to the autumn field real quick. Aha, you found the slime already, Kitsune. Well, here you go. Wah. 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 There you go. Okay, so I just have to hope that this doesn't kill me. There we go. Not a problem anymore. It's just a branch that the squirrel dropped. Never mind. Let's see, I'm missing out on chat though. Access to Silver Lake Warp Point? I think I do, for sure. Is that a good spot for big fish? Gen Alpha will never be able to use the V3 voice bank. Really? That's so sad. I'm sure people still have cracked copies they can share. And is this a safe bet? Gen Alpha's gonna bear the brunt of it, and most of it's Gen Z. Don't let Gen X off the hook for problems so easily. They cause a bunch of issues too. Correct. Like, ultimately, I think they also had it rough because, like, boomers are the ones before them, but correct. Alright, so we're fine, we're good. We are a little late when it comes to starting the fishing competition, but not by much. You've been seeing the redeems, you just start with 300 points. Hey! Nice job building up some point totals. Because I think if you're following, it's like, what, 100 an hour or something? So I guess what I mean to say is, thanks for watching enough. That's the skilled pole. I can sell the beginner's pole, and I think I'm good there, because I have the famous pole equipped. Try for a big shadow at the Silver Lake, a yellowtail or a tuna might clinch it. Okay, we're going. I'm participating.
Best of luck to you.
Move, Venti. I've got to go catch a big fish. Alright, so the way that this works is we're gonna try and like angle the camera down as low as possible to check for any fish spawns in the back of the lake. It doesn't seem like we had any, so we're gonna leave, come back. And we're just gonna keep doing that until we actually get a big shadow. There's no point in catching a small shadow. That's a medium one. I'll have it just so I can get an entry into it. But again, we want as large as possible. Don't look. Ugh! Well, it certainly was a big boot, but it's not what we're looking for. Okay, just so we can have an entry, you're coming with me. .9 centimeters, that's not going to be anywhere near enough to beat Dillis. Not big enough for the special comment. There's a special comment for boots? Oh no. How unlucky are we gonna get on this? Latest song that uses Miku V3 is in Delta Rune? Hey, let's go! I don't have to know the context to celebrate Miku. Toby Fox wanted an excuse to use her. I mean, why not? Oh my god, it's a can?
The boot is large enough, they say. Such a large boot that a giant loses when crossing the river? Huh. I don't think I've ever seen that dialogue before. Did I say before the start of this competition? I don't think I did. Oh, hell. We're losing, guys. That's not what I need. No, it got away! My fishing skill is too low, guys. Oh. This is where all the times I haven't gone fishing is catching up to me. This is what happens when you skip your fishing days. I just have so many other things to do. Oh, that squid isn't helping me. I was trying to go for you. 42.3, nowhere near enough to compete with Dillis. He's gonna kick my ass. Charge the rod up to 3 times, yeah. I guess I should probably just do it to make sure I can attract all the fish in the lake. Except for the ones that turn the fuck away from me, apparently.
Ooh, okay. Wait, these have rare versions?
The rare can is actually good because that can upgrade your drop chance. I looked at it biting. But the rare can upgrade your drop chance when used in item crafting. Oh no.
Oh, there it is, guys. That could be it. That could be what changes things.
Nope, not the right one. If it gives me a better timing window, I'm taking it. You tiny ass motherfucker, stop.
No! No, no, turn around! Turn around, big fish, please!
Okay, there's 2 of them.
Oh, 54.5 isn't gonna be enough! Lobster! If I put it on top, you're gonna turn around automatically. Yes. No!
I didn't charge it all the way, did I?
Fuck.
Yeah, the lobster is gonna be good for some free cooking experience, but still...
I'm so screwed.
Okay, look, I was trying really hard, but nothing that big even spawned for me. How was I supposed to deal with that? I would have had better luck sitting in town at this rate. Because I could have just refreshed.
Oh! Oh no, that's not supposed to happen yet, I thought. What the? Who's there? That voice. Ugh. If you're looking to start something from the shadows, you've come to the wrong place. Game's over. Your only choice now is to surrender. Huh? You think we're that easy? What? Too bad for you. We have a secret weapon. Now do it. Huh? Hey, I'm talking to you! Huh? What do you mean, huh? We sent you to spy on these people for a reason, you know. Man, stay focused. Whatever, let's just get this over with. Doug?
What have you done?
Stop talking nonsense! Granny Blossom?
Hey,
There's no way that my Doug would do such a thing.
Who are you? Stay back, Granny!
no.
No, how could I? Why should I? Listen, that boy may look rough, but he's really a very sweet child.
Although he complains like you wouldn't believe, he always helps out at my store. And you're saying he's a spy for your nasty little empire?
Who's going to believe a silly story like that?
Granny. It's all a lie. An act. Come on, Doug, back me up here. Say something, damn it. That's... You must have come up with this ludicrous scheme on the spot to turn us against each other. You ought to be ashamed of yourself, you slimy coward! You crossed the line, you old bag. What? Stop! Ugh. Doug! No! Doug, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. But what about Granny Blossom? Don't you worry about me. Thank goodness. Moron. You. Your actions are unforgivable. You're Lady, right? Finally found you. Why do you know my name? Remember the guy who dropped you from the airship? I'm his boss. He's long gone, though, useless idiot he is. I'm surprised you're still alive falling from that high up. Had you given me the rune sphere back then, well, I guess it's all the same now, really. What are you? Before I get to that, though, let me deal with him first. Hey, you. What the hell do you think you're doing? Damn. Why is this? That's my line. What are you even thinking? Why are you protecting the enemy? Ventus will killed your parents, remember? Weren't you trying to take revenge for their deaths? That's... Maybe you've come to realize that it was actually us that killed your tribe. What? You didn't know? I figure that's the only reason you betray us. What do you mean? It's exactly as I said. It wasn't Ventus Will that killed your parents. It was us Zex. How unconscionable. Why? How would I know? Must be something like refusing the Empire's orders. That's my guess anyway. Which means you'll be seeing your parents real soon.
No way!
Stop! I like that. Can't get enough of it, in fact. After all, I do have unfinished business with you, so this is just a wonderful opportunity. My mission is to get rid of all you annoying Earthmates, so you'd best say your prayers, because your number's up.
Wait.
Over my dead body. Forte! I'm sorry. Had I been a better knight. But... I won't let anyone get hurt again. I see. I wonder if you'll be able to handle the likes of me, though. You think you're good enough to face my sword? Quite the confident one, huh? Well, I might not look too intimidating right now. But, well, surprises should be saved until the end, don't you think? Are you going to start saying that lady's a spy now? This time it's nothing so trite. It's something much simpler than that. Simply put, I'm stronger than you. Because now I have the power of the rune spheres. What? That's right. We've collected all the rune spheres you placed. Ha ha ha! This is great. I can feel the overflowing power of the runes. Oh yeah, now that we've stolen the rune spheres, lovely Ventus Will must be sound asleep, down to her last sad gasp. Without that, Venti will. You. I'll bet you're sad. I'll bet you're frustrated. Don't worry though. With the power of the Rune Sphere. Omnigate! I can release you all from your sadness. Ether Link! I can send you to the great beyond! Let me warn you that I have no intention of going easy on you. What was that? A person and a dragon? I thought only Earthmates could use Omnigate. There's no time to waste. Blossom! What is it? Move somewhere safe with Doug. Okay. Granny Blossom, hold on to me. What are you saying with all those injuries? Just listen to me. This is the least that I can do. Doug. Lady. Forte. Sorry. I'll have to leave the rest to you. Don't worry, we can handle it. You can count on us. Now he's roaring. He's lost himself. How horrifying. Lady, this monster is dangerous. I'll fight too. Then we fight together. I won't let him do anything to you or this town. That's right. Hey, I was gonna hit that. Haha, Lamau, you can still fall asleep. Get dunked on. Damn it! I'll get you for this. Where is he? He ran away. Did he?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, lady. Huh? Seems like I've been deceived all this time. That was a fight you cannot lose? Yeah, I'm not surprised. He seems like he took a lot of damage, but he didn't really do anything. Just like the Sechs Empire to ruin the fun. It really is! Like, I thought we had left out the front gate before and nothing happened. But I guess Chlorica's event must have been saving us from the start of Arc 2. So I thought we were safe, but nope. Can we shove a few swords in this guy now? Well, Muffin felt like fulfilling your request. Isn't she great? Just like that, he got clapped like he deserved. Blaming Ventusville for what happened to my family, dragging you into it too. Doug.
Damn.
The hell's wrong with me? Doug. Lady, let's go see Ventusville. Huh? They've stolen the rune spheres, right? Then... Doug!
You okay?
I'm fine, but we have to go see her. And I want to apologize. Alright, but before we do, get some rest. But I'm sure Venti's not mad at you. Although, seeing you in this condition would probably upset her. I'll take Doug to the clinic. Blossom. You know, I'll scold you all you want later. It's much more important to let your body rest right now. If you do get KO'd, Chlorica shows up, heals you, proceeds to pull out a Brionuk spear and kill it in one stab? I never knew Chlorica was so powerful. Holy shit. That's my original wife. Come on, let's go. I'm sorry. Lady, I'll go check the town first. I think Lady Ventusville would scold me if I didn't. Okay. And I must report to Mr. Volcanon about Duck. We must find out what the Sechs Empire is up to.
However,
But I think the most important thing is that, despite what he thought, he still tried to save this town. Forte,
goodbye.
I'm going now. Please take care of Lady Ventusville. I should hurry back to Venti's place. Anyway,
Anyways, guys, how about that festival? Man, it sure would be cool if a big fish spawned. Let me catch it in like 1 second, but I can't do that.
Alright, we got bodied. I shall now announce the results. Third place was taken by...
Yeah, 54.5, third place. Second place was taken by... Heel, 77.4. I should have saved before this. Dillis, who got 98. Oh my god. He wins every single one of these, I swear.
Me? I'm not sure how I feel about this. I mean, like, didn't we just get attacked by the Sechs Empire?
Congratulations on winning.
We did, but congrats!
Congratulations.
A true underdog story if I've ever heard one. Actually, that's a lie!
That's great.
Wow, great job.
Well done, everyone. Don't forget to bring your prizes home.
Oh well. We tried. Damn it! Now I can make pancakes right as Venti passes out again! Oh man, I didn't mean to eat that. That's on me.
Betty!
Lady,
Okay?
Are you alright?
do I look alright to you? If so, you must have a problem with your eyes.
At least you have enough energy to say that.
I heard a lot of commotion outside. What's going on?
Well, a soldier from the Sechs Empire came to attack the town.
What the?
What?
But it's okay, we drove him out.
I see.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Had I been better?
No, Venti, you don't understand. You're feeling the way you do because of them.
What do you mean?
The Sechs have stolen the rune spheres. I don't know why they did it, but they're using the power of the rune spheres for something big.
Rune spheres have a strong energy in them, strong enough to restore power to a native dragon like me. If they try to abuse that energy,
Betty?
Venti?
I'm alright. Or at least, I wish I were.
You can't move without the rune spheres, can you?
Unfortunately, no.
If they abuse the power of the rune spheres...
Who knows what could happen?
Okay,
Are you going?
yes. I have to get back the rune spheres.
But if something happens to you,
I'll be alright. You should worry about yourself.
lady, you're a strong individual. Thank you.
You're freaking me out, Venti. I'm not used to seeing you so amenable.
Are you being sarcastic?
Yes.
You!
It's a joke. Come on, let's see that smile of yours. Venti, get better soon, okay? Otherwise, who am I supposed to quarrel with?
I know.
Okay.
I'm going to rest for a while to conserve my energy.
I'll try to get back the rune spheres as soon as possible.
Please. I trust you, lady.
Leave it to me. You have my word. I will save you, no matter what. Problem is figuring out where the Sechs are. If it's about the Sechs Empire, then Doug might know. I should go to the clinic.
This is inconvenient. You assume the rune spheres had dissolved into the rooms? Nope. You could actually notice, if we had gone back to the boss arenas, the rune effect would stop when the boss spawned. I haven't sold a sardine before? Weird. So that. I don't know the next time I'm gonna get a lobster, so I'm gonna make a lobster dish first. Imagine that scene coming from a fishing festival.
I mean, that's what happened!
Unlucky, huh? Thorka's event ended right when things got juicy. I think grilled lobster is the best turnaround on money, or is it the sashimi? I think it's the grilled lobster. Wait, is there maybe like a steamed lobster thing or anything? That's pot, The steam recipes go for a ton of money. Well, like the high level ones do. Seafood gratin uses the shrimp, not lobster. Same thing with the Doraya, whatever one it is. So alas. Couldn't help but feel sorry for Vishnu during her event. He got chosen as the punching bag. Wait, whose event? It's the... I heard there's a commotion outside. Yeah, it's the sound of tears as I cry at Dillis winning. Look, man, I forgot to save. I was so busy watching Chlorica do her thing. Alright, let's just make the grilled lobster. That's some money. Not as much experience as I'd hoped, but it's fine. You know what? I should probably make the rest. Oh, I've never sold the rare can. I should sell it. I want to keep it, but I should sell it. Damn it. You know what? While we're here, we might as well make the other frying ones if I can, at least. Nothing else is actually good experience. But it is more cost-effective to make the grilled ones, I guess. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And you know, I see a stretch from an hour ago. I feel like I must have done it, but I'm gonna do another. Oy. In the posture check, thank you. Don't you worry, I'm sitting up straight. Oh man, the fried ones are definitely the way to go for money. Jesus Christ. Are there any of these that I haven't made yet, so I can do completion? Pike sashimi is done. I need needlefish eventually. Haven't done gorilla sashimi, so we'll do that. Sardine is good, salmon's good. Squid is good. Salted pond smelt has not been sold yet. Yeah, I need more sour drops. Hang on. Let's make like a stack of 9. That should be enough. Ugh, barely a drop in the bucket for experience. Yeesh. Back in here. Nope. I haven't made salted pike.
I did it!
I haven't shipped a baked apple? Well, we can fix that right now. I have not shipped grilled squid. Or the Crucian cart. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Oy, yeah. How would you stretch a fish, I wonder? I've never made salted salmon. Ooh, I've never sold an omelet, apparently. Okay, and that's all that I could make right now that I can sell. If I was worried about pure profit, then I could probably just make everything into cooked food, but I'm not too concerned. I might save the squid for the seafood dishes, actually. And then I'll just sell everything else. Okay. Shrimp is pretty hard to find, if I remember correctly, so we're not going to be able to make those for a long time, but it's still good to have the squid on hand. Okay, and then before I forget, I was upgrade spamming. I need to continue doing that before I go talk to Doug, or I'm gonna forget about that. We can finish off this iron bat that we got from, who was it? Dulce? Imagine giving a girl some flan and then she gives you a bat. Like, does that mean to just go kill yourself or?
I did it!
Oh hey, you know what I can use instead of my iron actually? Where's my grass? Perfect. Excellent fodder. Okay, then that's done, and we can do one little thing for the earrings. Oh, right, this is forging. If I'm gonna do that, I need to go to crafting. Wish you get through the endings of Volcano Princess faster. This is a pain. You're playing Volcano Princess Ace? How are you liking it? I forgot. Have you played it before? I love talking about Volcano Princess. But yes, the text does like take some time when you're going through each one just because you have to save before the whole graduation scene. You can't do it afterwards. But I feel like it's not that bad. Very fun and just picked it up the Steam sale. Ah! Okay, I'm so excited. I love Volcano Princess so much. It was... I don't even remember how I found it. Was it recommended to me? Or did I just find it on Steam randomly in my recommendeds? I genuinely don't remember. But very few people know about it outside of the people who are like really into like the daughter raising sims. So it makes me so happy whenever people get into it. Okay, we're definitely not gonna have a shoulder piece or a diamond anytime soon. So wind cloak. I think I can finally make this. Don't use the regular vine for that. Please use an old bandage if you're looking for strings. Alack, alay. It comes with not very many slots. It would probably be better to make the sparkling shirt at this point, wouldn't it? Because the magic defense would be comparable with just like some wool and the lightning mane. I guess the base wind resistance could be useful for those annoying ass fairies. Daughter raising sims are games that you want to try and get into, Evie, but other games keep popping up and it keeps getting pushed back. If I get you Volcano Princess, will you play it? Please? Please? Okay. Hang on. I'm just gonna double check because like does the sale end today? I think it does. July 9th. Okay. Just you wait. Just you wait, Evie. I'll get that to you in the next day or two. Don't you just you wait. Don't you worry. I got you covered. Guys, do I go for more stats or mediocre stats compared to what I can put in with the extra stuff, but more wind resistance for my armor? I don't know what's better. Because like if I went for the sparkling shirt, here's what I would add in. It would be the cursed doll, the lightning mane, and then I think the medium wool is better. Yes, it is. So that's a total of 16 extra magic defense and 16 extra defense, plus a bunch of resistances like seal resistance, paralyze resistance, drain resistance, and 30% dizzy resistance. I feel like that's better than the wind resistance, isn't it? Especially to have like a higher base magic defense, I think is so important. Just be aware, Evie, this game's translation is not good. Oh no, it's complete dog shit, but it's still really fun. Like, part of me thinks that they might have machine translated it just because they couldn't afford, like, proper translations. But, like, Volcano Prince is really good, I promise. Volcano Princess isn't, but Princess Maker 2 was on your wish list. Yeah, I do enjoy Princess Maker 2 myself. Just be careful because there's a lot of questionable content in it. It was I'll put it politely, as a game that was made to appeal to lolicons. So, be careful. Like, I'm sure you know what your tolerances are. So, like, I'm not gonna lecture you about it, but... I'm kicking myself because I probably could have actually squeezed in the dragon bones if I used hot milk. That's on me. I'm definitely not gonna be able to do it now! Okay, I think at this point, I put in another cursed doll. For even more magic defense. And look at that! This isn't even a shirt that comes with resistances already tacked on, but 30% in most things? 40% drain, 30% dizzy resistance, just from the stuff we put in? That's kinda crazy, isn't it?
Yes.
Alright, and now for the hell of it, I will drink my hot milk. And it gets better. Because now, another lightning mane. 50% dizzy resistance. Some more medium fur. 60% dizzy resistance. We're never getting dizzied again. Now we're getting to the point where it's like, what do I actually add in? Because I'm past all of my big defense bonuses, other than, like, I guess I could put in extra gold. Never mind, I can't put in extra gold because it's a level 10 and that hurts everything. I can put in a level 5! Yeah. That's doable. I love getting bodied. Wrong barn. I need to go grab ambrosia because we're gonna go back to the autumn field to use more of the rocks that are along that path there. I don't want to cap out the gold shirt, but I just want to put the strongest things I have on it right now to be safe. Oh, I need to water things here. Okay. Don't worry, you figured that out when you watched PBG's Princess Maker 2 video forever ago. Okay, you can put up with weird anime bullshit, then you're fine. Just figured I would make it aware, because, like, for people who are, like, normal about things, I can't recommend it in good faith, good conscience. You know what I mean. Because it's got so much anime bullshit that I don't want to, like, shock people with it. Even though I think the core gameplay of Princess Maker 2 is still really good. Like, there's lots of obscure niche stuff you have to be able to do in order to be successful, but I think that obscure niche stuff, like, figuring it out, or at least, like, delving into the wiki for it is part of the fun, you know? Okay, back to upgrading the shirt. Alright, we've already used gold and sapphire. Is there anything else I want to put in it? You know what, I think I'll use a dark crystal just for like the little strength and vitality boost. That's not bad. Old anime games like that, you gotta go in realizing it was made for a very specific otaku audience. Yeah, yeah. I remember I recommended Princess Maker 2 to Jel, and it's like, oh yeah, it's great. It's a daughter raising game, and I totally just forgot about all the bullshit in it. And so later on, I was like, no, you shouldn't play it. You shouldn't play it. It's like, really fucking weird about it. And he's like, oh, I thought you did recommend it. It's like, I'm sorry, I forgot. I forgot how much weird shit's in it because like I didn't want to come off as a total creep. I think he understands, but it's still one of those things where like I panicked hard. Strength 6 there, vitality 7 on the carrot. I might throw a carrot onto my shirt. Gonna be so for real. Alright, I think my shirt is good to go. I'm gonna finish upgrading the chainmail though for the free experience. Now that I've remembered, I can just use my grass for it. This should be really easy. You know the feeling recommending a game after forgetting some of the stuff needs a warning. Yeah, like most people, they can handle some bullshit when they go to play a game. It's not like people are too sensitive for a lot of these things as long as they recognize, like, I don't want it. But, like, the compulsion is there to just be very careful. I say compulsion. I probably shouldn't call it a compulsion because I don't have OCD. But, like, the desire to clear up, guys, no, I swear I'm not supporting this. You've been exposed to that otaku mindset from young age. Unfortunately, so you dislike a lot of it. You know just how to weave through the otaku bullshit. God, it was crazy growing up back then and getting into anime. Like, I was a 13-year-old unironically saying, like, twincest is wincest. Ugh. Just because I heard it from all the people online around me. I didn't realize how fucked up it was because everybody made it seem so normal. And like, yeah, I should have thought about it more, like what I was saying. But like, I also have the debuff of I'm demisexual. Sex doesn't feel real to me. So like, people would say shit like that and genuinely mean, heh, we're getting off on this. And I'm just sitting here like, yeah, that's a totally normal thing to say, sure. I should make new boots, is what I'm realizing now. If I had that strong vine, I could make the bone boots, but I can't. Can I make any headgear? 4 Seasons requires the headdresses. Oh, I wish I had these, but I don't remember how you do them. I know it's with the fairy pawns. You gotta throw something in that they like, I think, but we don't have access to one of the fairy pawns yet, so that's a no-go. Quality worn cloth to make a feathered hat. Jesus Christ, my dude. Maybe I just try and coast on my shirt for now, honestly. Away we go. Hey guys, sorry to interrupt the festival atmosphere. It feels like I spend more time on patrol than actually fishing. That's gonna be the least of your concerns. There should be a gift that tanks friendship. There technically is, Ace. Do you know that not secret merchant, but there's like a merchant that shows up at your door sometimes in the final year of the game? No, it's not the merchant that shows up at your door. I think in the final year of the game, the guy who can introduce you to stealing, he can sell potions that reduce your stats or reduce friendship with people, I believe. And you can use that to kind of game everything before the end of the game. I think it's mostly meant to be for ending hunting, but if you're worried about romancing or anything like that, then you can also use that. It was like -1 friendship? Oh. You can try stealing from people. If you fail, they catch you and their friendship goes down.
Arthur? Lady, what are you doing here?
Yes.
I heard about what happened. If it's the Zechs we're dealing with, it's not only a problem for the town. That's true. Although that's only half the reason I've come.
Huh?
How can I stay calm when a friend's been injured?
Dallas was just here too. He left though. He seemed satisfied after seeing Doug's face.
Gay! Come on, Granny. They don't need to know that. Doug, are you alright? Yeah, thankfully. I'm glad to hear that.
I'm sorry.
I'm really sorry, lady. It's my fault. If I hadn't reported into the Zechs, I shouldn't have blindly believed them. There's no need to apologize. But... Doug... Damn it. Doug, do you happen to know where the Zech soldier might have gone?
What?
Lady?
What?
Are you? I need to get back the rune spheres. Do you realize how dangerous that is? I can't just leave it like this, though. Those stones have so much power. I can't let them abuse it for their own gain. And I made a promise. Venti's waiting. I have to deliver them back to her. Then let me go instead. What? Have you forgotten? I'm the prince of this kingdom. Although I asked you to take on my duties, there's a limit to my indulgence, and this is it. You have to stay in the town, please.
What?
Lady, you must report to the king and discuss the town's options. The fact is, the Zechs have invaded. The town absolutely must be defended. And you need to let the king know that Ventus will has collapsed. This is something that only you, a real prince, can accomplish. That is true, but you're the only one I can trust. Please. I'll take care of the rune spheres, and I'll save Venti. So, I want you to handle things here while I'm gone. Damn it! Will you promise to come back safely?
Yes.
Of course!
Yes.
Alright. I'll support your decision then. Doug, are you okay with this too? If you go south of the water ruins, there's a bridge. Once you cross it, you'll find Cerserizo? Oh god. Cerserizo Hill, where it's always spring. The Zechs have a research facility hidden somewhere in there. Somewhere? Do you have an exact location?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I only know it's there. No worries. Okay.
Yeah.
That's enough then, thanks. I'm the one who should be thanking you. We'll look after the town. Alright! I'm just terrible at waiting, that's all. After all, there are many things you cannot get if you do not actively reach for them.
All I caught today were little ones, but that happens. And you know, Doug being an idiot, but there you are.
Didn't stock up on enough anesthesia this year. Well, something I mixed during what free time I had, so I did the best I could.
Did he try to drug the fish to catch them? You're crazy. Alright, well, the plot may have kicked in, but while we're on the way there... Hey, you! Give me some fucking puppet strings! I want to make my leeks. Sounds like Jones. He's a good doctor, just a little strange. Okay, hopefully that did it. Excuse me, I'm not here to fight you. Either she didn't drop anything that time, or I was a little too early. Okay, I have to kill one of these. No, that's a slime, not a big muck. The big mucks are the mushrooms. I think she just hasn't been dropping anything. Come on! I want puppet strings! Can you make this any easier, girl? Can you fuckers stop? Thank you. What do you guys think? Should I get the reset counter back up, but it's just like the refight counter now? This is the best loadout for the room. I don't care what it is. Yeah, let me out! If it's more than one fight, then it's too many. Her drop rate is kicking my ass today. Can anybody confirm if this glitch was like maybe fixed in Rune Factory? Nope! There it is! There's the drop! Never mind, I was just getting unlucky like 5 times in a row with her dropping nothing! Now I just need the fucking puppet strings. I've seen them once before. I know they exist. I might have been a little too late on that one. We'll find out. Nope, we're good. I'm really glad the timing for that is so lenient. It would be really bad if that was a frame perfect glitch. Oh look, spectacles. Oh, that was a chest there. Can I go back? Nope, it's gone. Okay. Shut up! I don't care that it's 1 AM. You need to keep fighting. I want my puppet strings. I just want to make my fucking leek. Or sorry, twin leeks. Ugh, this is miserable. This is why I haven't really done this before, because even getting one drop took a while. Oh hey, the spectacles respawn. I didn't realize that. That's neat. I wonder if I could farm recovery potions then. Because I think that's been the hidden item every time. That was a little too soon. That was a little too soon. That could have been a drop! I was a little trigger happy. You've acquired ice cream randomist? Ooh, what flavors? The reason why I'm going out my way to pick up the spectacles, though, is I don't actually have to make them to upgrade them. Like, hey! Don't just push me back! But I don't have to make them to upgrade them, so that's free crafting experience right there. You got the last of the salted caramel? Oh, that sounds delicious. I love salted caramel, especially if it comes with chocolate. Ow, ow. Please, please. I just want one puppet string. It's already 3 AM. Alright, I give up. She gave me a single doll, and that's apparently all she really wants to give me. Oh, and the spectacles stopped respawning too. Ugh, that's insulting. Alright, whatever. Maybe I was mistiming it. Maybe I have to wait a little longer. So the spawn, like the item actually spawns, you know? I'll work on it. Have we been fish this entire time? No. At some point, somebody changed it back to B mode, and then Evie decided that she demanded fish. So that's where we've been for some time now. But not the entire time. For a while, we were B mode.
I did it!
If anybody else wants to change that, they totally can. I just don't think people want to. They're not over the spectacle of a talking fish. Should I be using all of this grass? For this, probably. Because the best healing potions come from flowers, not from medical grass. Or medicinal herb. And it's clearing up storage space. Oh hey, look at that! I am no longer fish. I am grass frog. Just gonna resize myself real quick. There we go, that's a good size. Why not become my fish model? Hey, you know I was already fish. We've been over this. Bulbasaur is fish adjacent, but it's not a fish. Oh, the other fish model. No, no, no! Fish adjacent, not fish. For reference, for anybody who wasn't here during that, there was a Pokemon tournament I participated in for another streamer's fishing trip week, where they hung out with all of their cool friends, doing various like fishing competitions and also playing fishing games on stream. But they did a Pokemon tournament where we could only use Pokemon that were voted on by all of us participating to be either fish or fish adjacent. And by fish adjacent, we meant, you know, like other aquatic animals or things that spent at least a majority or like a sizable chunk of their life near the water. So for example, dragonflies counted because I believe before they become dragonflies, they are entirely aquatic. Fish adjacent, like Rhydon or Sableye. Okay, look, some shitposts got through and I couldn't control that. I rallied against all of them. I was trying to protect the integrity of the fish tier list, but nobody else cared. Rhydon got in, because apparently in the anime it's shown swimming. So even though it learns surf in the game, it's like, oh, if you think about it, that's Rhydon swimming. And it's like, you get bullshit. And then Sableye, the explanation was, it looks like a fish with the fins on its head. That's it. That's all they had. There's some real shit posts involved. The funny thing to me is that they didn't even use Rhydon or Sableye on their teams. They voted to get them in and it was still like, well, I'm not gonna use it. Wait, there's a town event already? Wait, Chlorica's event wasn't stopping the plot from happening? So why was I able to leave the town through the front gate before without it occurring? I don't get it. It looks like the Get It Together course is really coming together. Neither of them are good, but you'd think they'd have integrity. They'd go for the shitpost and then also still use them. Oh, we can checkpoint these pink cats at level 5. Good. These are my level 1 strawberries. I need to checkpoint these potatoes. Exactly, they didn't commit to the bit. I think I will harvest these tomatoes to checkpoint like one of them, and then I'll keep the other 2 because I think I can make like ketchup or something with them, which will be useful for my cooking levels. Okay, I'm just going to scythe both of these pom-pom grasses because I would prefer to get the level 3 seeds on both of them. And then it's unshipped. I know the lamp grass is unshipped because I'm pretty sure this is my first time harvesting them. Yep. There we go. Now, the question is, neither of these are the fast growth spots. Okay, I should really make more growth formulas. Hang on. Right, I'm gonna get bodied by almost everything on that list. True. Oh god, I forgot Formula B needs fucking 4-leaf clovers. Oh, that's insane. That's actually insane. Oh, why is it so expensive compared to Formula A? Fuck that noise.
Yes!
Thank you for the stretch. Stretching out my back. You can technically stack multiple uses of one type of medicine on the same plot. It's just that it can affect the health of the soil, so you want to be really careful with it. Wait, this plot goes crazy. Do you see that number stat there? Number 3.55? It should boost how much we get in terms of yield if we're lucky. Huh. This specific slot also has a speed boost on it. Hang on. I'm I'm gonna till that so it's ready for later. Because that's naturally occurring. If I had used medicine, it would show up in blue. But because it's not in blue, that's just naturally occurring 1.5 speed. Crazy. Alright, let's see. We've got a level 2 strawberry growing here, level 4 yam, cucumbers. Alright. You're getting the speed up. So this is a level 2 pumpkin, my onions. Oh, I'm gonna work on my onions. There you go. Leek, pumpkin, level 2, but it's 2 fodder, so I don't really care about that. My fire flowers here. These are my level 3 pumpkins. It's a little late for it, but I'll still harvest one to checkpoint it, and then scythe the other.
Yes.
Oops, wrong one! If we're lucky, so it won't do anything. You know, hopefully it would do things if we hoped hard enough, but... I've got my green peppers growing here, so honestly, I'm gonna speed these up too.
Wait, another stretch. Or will only do something when it be
Actively detrimental to do so, correct? Do I scythe these 2 strawberries even though I'm already growing level 2s? No, I should probably just harvest them. Because they have such a high yield. Like that's something like 1,000 there just for that stack of 9. Alright, before I forget though, I really should pet my monsters.
Let's do it.
The daily friendship increase is how we increase the fur levels and, you know, the milk levels, egg levels, etc.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Wait, did I already... Hang on.
Let's do it.
I didn't realize I already pet Muffin.
Let's
Okay.
do it. Let's do it.
Alright, well, whatever. I can make the upgraded watering can now. Ooh. Okay. That's good. I'm gonna use my bread today on farming bread, so that way it takes less RP to make them.
Fenty, do you have any idea how much I'm worried about you, you idiot?
Dolly. Higher level milk mean better hot milk? Yes.
Yes, it does, Temporal.
Because once again, as the level of food goes up, so does the effects that they give you as part of eating them. So do the effects, I think? Whatever. Alright, we can save this last farming bread. Raven's in town! Hang on, hang on. I am going straight to her and buying whatever she has that's useful to me. Raven, 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 Raven.
What can I sell that'll let me buy from her?
Because we have the shop. We have the shop. It's possible to sell things at our shop and try to make 8K today. It's the thing that Vishnu gave us earlier. Yes, the red core is in there, but most importantly, the puppet strings I've been looking for! Oh. This might be a break glass in case of emergency situation. Hang on. What do the strings do? Damage. and lots of additional effects, which are really nice to have. Like, you know how I can randomly put enemies to sleep while using my wind edge because of my 20% sleep attack? It's things like that, but like, I think with Drain or something on the puppetry strings? I'll go back and look in a little bit. Like, breaking case of glass. All of my silver. Not all of it, but a lot of it. Oh, look, and we've got some emeralds we can sell. Hee hee. And some rubies. Hee hee. I'm gonna get rid of this honey, because like even a level 3 sells for 748, that's big. And like I don't need any honey for anything else right now. Can I make boiled pumpkin? That might be a way to make some quick cash. Nope. Boiled spinach is something. Boiled egg. Boiled pumpkin, yeah. Ooh, strawberry jam on the ones I just took out of the bin. I have 12 in my inventory currently.
Yes.
And 3 pumpkins in my inventory currently.
Wow.
Okay. I'm gonna save the lamp grass, save the egg and the fur, but these can all start going in. Oh no! The shop box is not very big! Fuck! No! Is my magic full? Get in here. I think that's gonna have to be it. I can't look at the total value in it. Oh, that's bad. By the way, since I have an extra water laser, go into the shipping bin. Yes, the magic books count as things that you can ship for item completion. Yes, that's miserable. Somebody come here, please, buy for me, please. I will derail us for as long as it takes. Oh, I should have had everything ready to sell yesterday during a fucking festival.
Welcome.
Okay, so here's how it goes. We wait for people to walk up, we say, please take your time, and they go, well, how about this? And I don't remember how much silver sells for. So then I say, yay, yippee! And now, every time we sell something, our shop level can go up. And this time, we've learned a little haggling move. We can talk it up, where it can go up a little to the little price on it. And that's how we're supposed to get more money than we would from shipping, is we sell things here and use our RP to convince people to buy in bulk or to talk up the price, etc., etc.
Please come again.
Alright, now, I don't have a lot of RP, so I'm gonna eat some boiled pumpkin. There's an elephant that has a suck ability that should help you sell things around in the Zex territory? Wait, is it allowed to use the ability while we're shopping like this? Lots of handy items, I have silver, what to do? They're having trouble deciding, let's talk up the item.
I did it. Please come again.
So what determines if it uses that ability? Oh, so you can climb on them. I see. Yes, that is higher than the base price for honey. Yeah.
Please come
come again.
So I would ride the monster and then do something like this, right? Where I just use one of the abilities. Cool. Good to know. Shalpai, I see you there, please! The NPCs can buy things from us too, like the named people can.
Welcome.
So you have silver, yep. Once you have available emerald, what to do? Talk up the item! Damn it! No!
Welcome.
Strawberry jam. Talk up the item! And this is the loop.
Thank you very much. Welcome. Please come again.
We're 5k away from what we need because it was 32k for the puppetry strings. It's fine, it's real. They'll just keep randomly popping up and that's all we need. Shall I come here? No, Muffin, move!
Welcome.
Guys, I think so.
Yes, please.
Thank you very much.
No! My monsters kicked me out of the shop. Ugh, God.
Look, I get it. You guys want to go to Maya Road or something.
Welcome.
Get back on the grind. No! Come back!
Welcome.
Aw, man, guys, the Grand Bazaar gameplay looks so different.
Thank you very much.
I can tell them to go home. No! I want to do things after this!
Finally.
I think whether or not they'll buy is a percentage chance based on your own skill rank in it. No, it's raining! Nobody's gonna be here while they rain! Fuck. I'm 4k away from the puppetry strings! Hey Nancy, you wanna...
Welcome.
Funny looking Stardew mod? Ah, yeah.
Please come again.
Man, Stardew sure has changed. Man, was Grand Bazaar always this slow of a game, guys? Ha! I swear, I used to be better at this game. I just don't know what happened. Maybe taking a break wasn't a good idea.
Ew.
It would also help if we had more tourists in town, because like the more... Even though you can't see like 600 people in town or whatever the tourist number is, it does increase the rate of the random NPCs spawning. No, Grand Bazaar was slower. Oh my god, you're so right, Inky. Thank you for reminding me. I can't believe I forgot my Harvest Moon history.
Thank you very much.
Looked up, it's the memo in the Sechs territory. Okay. Where's your derpy little fairy minions to get people to buy your things? You know, I thought Kohaku here would count as a fairy, but like, apparently she doesn't. I don't know. I feel like the game's misclassifying things at this point.
Please, just 3k more, just 3k more. I will waste my whole day on this if it means getting my puppetry strings to make my leeks.
Like, I'm not gonna be able to get a second copy. I have accepted that unless Marionetta drops it today, but I can still upgrade everything else into it. There are mods for Stardew that let you run a little market stall. That does sound really cute. New record sale, look inside, 4.6 gold. Nah, we could do better. We have been making profits on the silver if it's taking from like these stacks. If it's taking from this stack, yeah, that's profit. We might be losing on some. The honey's been profit though. Alright, back out into the rain. Please buy my stuff. great ability for the stall. You used it before, 100% recommend. Yes, I do not have access to that elephant yet. That is correct. We're not allowed to go into Zek's territory until we've done the spring dungeon that's been listed. No! Why are you passing?
Come on, don't come up to my stall if you're not gonna fucking buy. I window shop all the time, but that doesn't mean you're allowed to window shop. You have to buy things. You're an NPC. Grr, grr, grr.
Man, I didn't realize that was an interaction, though, that the mammoth trunk ability worked on regular people. I thought it was only for combat entities. The more you know.
Welcome.
Stock up the item.
Yeah.
Not so fun when someone else window shops at your stall. I know.
Please come again.
I'm not trying to be that bitch, but still. If people could just like buy all of my honey 10 times in a row, we'd be fine. We'd have enough. Rules for thee, but not for me. That's basically how it always goes. If anybody's giving you advice on the internet, do you think they actually follow that themselves?
Probably not.
They're saying that because they know it's the thing they should be doing and it's a good thing to be doing, but they probably don't do it themselves. I guess that only applies if it's life advice. If it's like a, do this thing for your commissions to make them take off, then that's probably based off of something they did. Hey! Hey!
Oh, okay. Dillis, no!
Hello.
Damn those Zex bastards. Doug, where are they? I'll make them regret they even thought about invading our little town. Bastard walking up to my stall and not buying anything.
Please come again.
He screws me over again. He really does!
Welcome. Thank you very much.
Come on, we're so close. We're so close. 1.2k. Dillis, is that your type for the men? Oh, I see that sweating.
Welcome.
Do you have silver? Take it. Take it, please. Yeah!
Welcome.
Emerald? Yes, please, go ahead.
For the purchase.
Come back with some friends? Oh, thank you. He's your type of man in this game. There's something about tsunderes that work a lot better in fiction than they do in real life.
Welcome. Please come again.
That's it! That's enough! Okay, where'd she go? She's over here near Margaret's house. By the way, this is what it gives us for the puppetry strings. Attack +5, magic attack +8, seal attack 15%, and paralyzed attack 5. Seal attack goes crazy. So many enemies in this game have magic that will kick your ass. So if you can seal them, you no longer have to worry about that part of their moveset. If I had a second one, I would put it on there so you can get a 30% seal chance. Now we're totally broke, it's worth it. 100% worth it. Taking everything back out. I'm just gonna go drop it in the shipping bin so I have money on hand again. Because that's the thing with going to sell things at the shop, it takes time. And there are so many things I'm trying to accomplish already, where like oftentimes it is better, let me be clear, to throw things into the shop and sell it that way. But right now, there's so much I need to do. So it's better in terms of saving time to just go straight to the shipping bin. Okay, time to make the leeks. Steel katana. Oh, neat. Anyways,
Leeks.
alright, throw in those puppetry strings for the seal attack. And then we're gonna, firstly, put everything back up. Perfect. And we're gonna put in the Ambrosia's Thorns as well for some sleep attack. Ooh, no, I don't think the vine is worth it. It's not right now. If I'm looking for fillers, maybe. But this is the time where we need to use as much as we can. Like the Chimera Claw. So I think those are the best things that we have access to for attacking. Feels like a I need money today thing. Like time and RP is surely better spent getting more things to ship. Probably, yeah. Gonna Miku them for reals. Miku da yo. Or I guess in this case be Miku ni shite ageru. That one. Can anybody remember the Rafflesia petals that we had drop exactly one time? Those were defense-based, right? Not attacking-based? I feel like they were defense-based. I feel like I'm safe. I think I'm gonna put in the hammer piece. Because that's strength and some extra dizzy chance. Yeah, yeah. And now that we're here, again, I want another set of puppetry strings. But that doesn't stop me from putting in another set of the Ambrosia's Thorns for my 20% sleep attack to come back. Oh no. The seal attack didn't transfer. Was it the poison attack that overrode it? That would be really sad if it was. Shit. Well, damn. I was just talking up Seal. Maybe I can get it on there anyway. We'll see how it goes. We'll put in the Chimera Claws. We'll put in a Palm Claw for the hell of it. Just a little bit more damage.
Finally!
And I think that's all we'll do for now. This is already going to be a really nice upgrade compared to our Wind Edge, because that's 248 right there. While this has a whole bunch of stats on it. Dizzy 26 versus Dizzy 3 there. Also, thank you for the Hydrate Redeem. Not to mention, all the stats on this go crazy. We have a little bit less defense because we're not using our watering can. Oh no. Anyways. By the way, we were talking about Vocaloid earlier. Leeks. Yes, leeks. Wielding them makes you feel like singing polka. Ow. Teehee. References. The Sechs Empire is after us, and Lady Ventus will has fallen. What's gonna happen to us? We're all gonna play together again today. It's so much fun. I don't think that's happening. Doug's still in the hospital. Right? Hospital. Yup. Alright, we can see if Marionetta will drop her thing today.
Lady Ventus will. She'll be okay, right? She's the god protecting our town, so...
Chat, how do we tell him this? The power! QQ. Okay, she hates us. Alright, I think the closest thing to the spring area is gonna be the water ruins. So we're just gonna run on in and grab some more Chimera Claws, try to beat up Dillis for his hide again, or his mane specifically, and then we'll head south. Excuse me, I'm just trying to run past you. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be. Well, firstly, yoink. Ugh, you guys are so fucking annoying. Thank you for the stretch, Rune. Oh no! You did damage. Anyways. Oh, no Chimera Claws too. That's rough. Free loot. I'll take the sticks for free, and then we're leaving. Come on, Dillis, time to die. It'll probably last a little bit longer since I'm not using my earth stuff, but never mind. There's the fake out death. Get back up. I shipped the rare can, didn't I? Yes, I did. It's better to ship it so it has a chance of showing up in Raven's shop. Yo! Okay, thank you! Thank you! I love lightning mains when they drop twice. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna go this way, down here. Here's the entrance to the spring area. This is south of the water ruins, right? Should be somewhere around here. Where could it be, though? I can't seem to find it anywhere. What should I do?
Leave it to me.
I'll get rid of those pesky trees. That is the mission to which I've been assigned.
Butler power.
You should be good to go now. I saw Mr. Volcanon do the same thing you just did. Is that something all butlers are trained for?
Yes.
I am a quick study and trained very hard through many trials, so it required little effort on my part. Well, I wish that were the case at any rate. In point of fact, Volcanon actually instructed me on how to do it. At any rate, my work is done here. My work here is done, but you didn't do anything. Actually, he did quite a bit. Alright, please let me know if this is too loud. But, ooh, this music is good, isn't it? By the way, new woolly type, they're schmoolies. Because they're shams. Or also, woolly schmooly. Okay, so on some days, like there's a special gimmick here in this forest. On some days, different paths open versus others. So I don't know what exactly is awake right now. Or awake open right now. Tuxedo ass mask. Tuxedo mask ass butler, indeed. Wait a minute! You're the ones that drop roots, aren't you? I need to murder you. Drat. Not this time. You can catch rockfish and sandfish in this area. This is also our first proper exposure to amethyst, I think, because we're not intended to go to Maya Road yet. Sorry, not amethyst, the sapphires. You
not seen Sailor Moon, but comparing Vishnu to Tuxedo Mask counts as slander. Yeah, it does. Yes, they have roots. That's good for equipment. Alright, so specifically what we're looking at here is they are a powder and spore, and we have some powders and spores already, but these guys get used in, I think, an easy-to-make recipe that's good for us. Stardust upper! No, it's Stardust kick, thank you. Sorry, Starlight kick, thank you. Oops. Hey, look, green crystal seeds. We got one of those. Blue crystal is still elsewhere, though. No more roots. Okay. Whoop, one more. See, these have an actually decent drop rate, so we're actually getting them. Okay, we can see if we can go down this way. I don't... Oh, we can. And then get here. Silver staff. Is that better than my current one? I don't think so. No. That's fine. The elephants don't have the same sucking attack, right? The one that we were talking about for the mammons. Let's see, there's a chest here. Ooh, 12k gold! I didn't have to go sell things. The game was just gonna give me money. Elephants do have this. Okay. If they've got that attack, then that means we should probably actually make another monster barn so we can tame them. Because right now our barns are filled with the giant monsters. Unfortunately, they do take up a lot of space. Alright, doesn't sound like there's anything over there, so we're good. I can't grab them yet, but... Huh? Ah! I see. So the day changed on us, which means the paths changed on us. That's what I mean. Every day is a different path. It might not be every day, actually. Ozar would have gotten distracted and forgotten to go back and spend the money. Yeah, that sounds like me. Oh, I forgot they drop watering cans. Elephants, specifically in older Rune Factory games, it used to be that only specific monsters could do specific kinds of field work, and elephants were one of the rare monsters that could actually water your fields. So it's cute that they kept the little water pot drop. Hello? Oh, so it's like that. I see. Sorry guys.
Lord Ethelberd's such a slave driver. Yeah. But we might actually succeed this time, don't you think? So let's keep giving it our all. Yeah, you're right. I just wish we were stationed someplace nicer, though. No kidding. This place kind of makes you feel like you're going nuts. Well, we're almost there. We just have to hang in there a little bit longer. Yeah. It's the final hurdle. Gotta say, too, that rune sphere thing's pretty fascinating. Did he just say rune sphere? So this is it! Come on! Venti, hang in there.
Did they stop that after Rune Factory 2 or 3? That I don't actually know, because I didn't play 2. I would assume it was 2, though, because I think in 3, any monster could do any work. This is our spring fishing spot, by the way. And And also, I forgot about how many of these sapphires they give us. Hello, nurse! Rune Factory 2 monsters were able to water your crops, but was it like each one had a specific niche to fill? Or was it that they could all do it? Because in Rune Factory 1, I believe, that's how it was done. You needed, like, the elephant to water your crops, or, like, an orc to beat up rocks or lumber, I think. They could all do it? Okay, so then it was Rune Factory 2. It's 2 a.m., but I'm just curious. Beyond lies Idra Cave, recommended level 45. Check obtainable items, gold, sapphire, and orange grass. Okay, we're still doing damage. Oh, my inventory's full. Nope, it's not. Thank you for the glue and onigiri. Where's this hidden item they keep talking about? Girls, are you hallucinating? Oh, found it. The basic orc being able to water crops. Okay, at least from what I remember in Rune Factory 1, it wasn't possible.
To those who came afterward, I give my regrets. This treasure has been claimed by the Dark Treasure Hunter.
No, Kahaku, no. I'm trying to grab the grass. That's a very limited supply of grass that we have. Man, these guys barely do any damage compared to the Maya Road enemies we've been bashing our heads against. Woo-wee. It also probably helps that I upgraded my shirt. I'm hoping to find a gold node somewhere, but I don't think that's possible right now. Ah, Drat's where that came from is gone. That's the gimmick to this place. There are places where, like, you can only get to them by going off a certain path because it basically, like, stops you from going to that path. You can't go back. You have to go back around and find the right way to move forward. Only get there from the other side. Too much trouble. Ah, fuck you, dude. Okay, the broken box is a good drop, thanks. Let's go home. So the broken box is basically a step up from that broken hilt, I think? Yes, instead of 5% to all of your resistances, it's 10% for a bunch of them, and then some extra ones, because I think the broken hilt doesn't come with fatigue or sick, or if it does, it's much weaker. So we're gonna ship this to make sure it shows up in Raven's shop. Everything else, though, we get to store. Oh, other than one of these routes. We're gonna ship that. My toy herb seeds are only level 3? Hang on, I need to fix that. I must not have gone back for them after I was uncapped. I never realized. That green crystal seed. I should plant it for sure, but like 70 days. That's gonna go in the summer field, I guess. I'll do it later though. Okay, before I forget. We've got some spectacles laying around, and we know what they're here for. I got too focused on making the 4-square toy herb. Yeah, I think I did. Look, but now we have our Kohaku monster, and she kills things. And that's great, isn't it? It's just me and the girlies, me and the besties, out killing monsters constantly. And you know, eventually soldiers, we're gonna murder people. It's not a war crime if they're active participants in war.
I did it!
Raven Shock, Shop Stock does refresh for every reset, just like Room Factory 3 Sakiya's. Good to know if I need something on a certain day. Okay, that's 50 in crafting. Hell yeah. Oh, I had another pair of spectacles. Well, I still have some experience. Not experience, RP. Where is my grass? I'll throw that in. That depends on what you're doing to the soldiers? I don't know. They signed up for this, didn't they? Sure, I'll throw a stick in there, why not? And you know what? I have this 4x4 over here. If I plant the toy herb seeds, they'll grow fucking fast because it's a 1.5 times seed, so we're just gonna do that. Alright, in bed at 5 a.m. It's great! I slept an hour and got no sleeping experience. Oops, that meant to go in the bin.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
If we wanted more medium fur, by the way, we could be shearing our woolly by buying the tool from the general store, but I feel like the passive gain is totally fine, so I haven't bothered with it. I will just ship the potatoes. I'm gonna be so for real with you. Sickle you. And then I assume harvest. Yeah, just to benchmark it. Ooh, one more time for the corn, and then we'll be at max level 4. We can do... Wait a minute. We can upgrade our stuff. I got the recipes for the gold tools, and I didn't make them. We're fixing that shortly, and that means we're no longer capped at level 5. Haha. Level 3 cucumber, level 4 cucumber. 3, okay. So we will scythe this one, go to the next phase. 1.4 times growth, 1.8 times growth. What takes longer to grow? The cherry grass? Yes, 10 days there. Go here. And then who's the highest one? I'll put the corn in this one. 1.4 there, 0.9, 3, 1.4. We'll put the remaining 2 here. You can upgrade your hoe with the magnifying glass so it automatically lets you see the soil stats. Oh, that's in this game too? Oh, I totally forgot. Thank you for the reminder. I remembered it existing in Rune Factory 3, I thought. Or I think? Maybe? I don't remember. Oh boy, 41k from all the stuff I had hoarded. Yippee! Pepper is good. Maybe I'll save the cucumbers to make some pickles. Legit a great quality of life feature? Oh, absolutely. But hang on, before we do any watering, let's just go ahead. Shiny hoe. Rainbow water pot. Super sickle. Oh, we didn't get the lumber axe. We did get the golden hammer though. A lamau. I can probably just make it myself. Hang on. It's gold, any sort of rock category, stone category, and a stick. Gold. Stick. And one of my stones. Cool.
Thank God. Good morning.
Morning, Vishnu. Thank you for giving me 40k and solving all my money issues until the next time Raven's in town. Yeah, I can just sort. There we go. We got all of our farming tools up here. Perfect. The twin leeks are ready. Do I sell my wind edge? It is my thing with the most magic attack on it. Sorry, no, it's just an elemental attack. So I could probably just get away with my earth staff, right? Probably? At this point, I think I can get rid of the Invisiblade too. I think we max upgrade both the Invisiblade and the Wind Edge, and then we throw them out. Speaking of though, make a tool, upgrade. I'm using the magnifying glass right now. I'm actually gonna put the magnifying glass on my sickle, so that way I can see it when I'm going to go sickle them and upgrade the seeds. Nope, wrong button. Upgrade a weapon. Sickle, magnifying glass. Bam! Alright, I really hate to do this to you, Wind Edge. I tried so hard to make you, but now you must face the consequences of my actions. And by the consequences of my actions, I mean the fact that I made better weapons. You understand, right? Don't worry, I'll carry on my dual blade legacy and get bodied by everything because I'm not getting my shield stats.
I did it!
If I just keep making better and better armor by cramming the best defensive things into it, it's fine. I can't die, right? My shirt alone will be able to save me. I'm not in denial. Alright. Now, on top of all of our old farming tools, the Invisiblade and the Wind Edge can both be retired. To be safe, I'll keep something with an elemental attack, which is going to be my water spears, because that will help me level up another weapon to get extra crafting forging recipes. Just sell the dumplings. I don't need them. I am not currently in Egypt. Wait, but I am missing the context of a joke, I think. Oh, currently in denial. I get it now. Never mind. It just took me a moment. I'm a little bit slow, okay? Bye, Wind Edge. I'll miss you, Wind Edge. You were good while you lasted. Now, these spectacles, I have no emotional attachment to.
These are just here to give me crafting experience. And oh boy, will they.
Yes.
Alright, that blew through most of our RP bar.
But guess who has level 50 something in crafting? That's right, it's me.
Okay, and now watch this.
Yeah.
Ow! I'm almost dead. Can I take a bath, please?
Welcome. Yes, yes.
Man, it would have been funny if I said, watch this, and then immediately died due to overexertion. Whew! Good thing that didn't happen.
Morning.
Whoa.
Hi, lady. Lots of people are talking about you. They say you're really skilled at using staves and magic.
Wow.
You're a real mage now. I thought Lady Ventusville had gotten better. Why is this happening? I'm so powerless, and it's so frustrating, yes? Points at the camera. I forgot this guy. Because it sells exclusively jewel category and crystals as well, but jewel and crystal category, and that red core counts as a jewel. Now, I can't use it for like 30 more forging and crafting levels, so I'm not gonna grab this. Not yet. But that's good to know. It's terrifying thinking that the Sechs Empire could come back to finish the job at any moment. Nah, we'll be safe.
Good morning.
Need to stay well rested.
I passed out when I first saw tomato juice in the fridge. It looked like devil blood to me, you see. Wow, you hate blood that much, huh? Nancy laughed at me. What happened? And Dulce was trying hard not to join her. So what happened? Lady Ventusville. If only I were stronger. It's okay, you don't have to be strong.
Morning.
Already? Welcome.
It seems Chlorica and the others are at it again
Okay.
today. Now to take a piece of their enthusiasm and try to finish my work earlier some days.
Welcome.
Oh, you're so dedicated, Arthur. I wish I could be like you. Biba? Oh my god. Guys, please tell me, there are sometimes limitations on which accessories you can merge into each other, and which ones you can't. Hand knit scarf. Can I merge that into my heart pendant, or do I have to do it the other way around, or are they both exclusive? I'm hoping somebody here knows, because I remember that being a thing, and I just don't remember which ones were exclusive or not. Also, thank you for the hydrate redeem. You can't remember. Ah, it's okay, it's okay. Wow, that's huge though for whenever I want to make a big craft. I don't think it halves RP consumption when you are doing something above your RP max, but I'm pretty sure it does for like every other situation. Tolrath, hand knit scarf, halves RP consumption. Is this one of the ones that's considered like unique and uninheritable? Because there are some effects that are like that. Is the hand knit scarf one of them? Or can I merge it onto my heart pendant? Or alternatively, can I merge the heart pendant onto the scarf? Or are they both considered unique and things that can't be swapped around? Because if I remember correctly, in these games there were limitations on some of the accessory effects. Never really used the RP reducing scarves. No! Is it worth the 18k to test it? I think it's worth the 18k to test it.
Please come again.
You know, I should double check. I haven't looked at the harvest report in forever.
This week's harvest: lamp grass, poor golden cabbage. Next week, green crystal. Oh boy, if only I could grow a green crystal in like a week. Shit. Hi, Porco. Personally, like your chaos ring combination. What's that? Is it all the status effects? Sorry, I wasn't looking what Porco said, but I'm gonna just go for the recipe bread. No, I have a farming bread in the fridge. I don't know why it didn't give me the recipe. I'm just gonna go all in on weapon and accessory bread. I'm gonna be so for real. Crit ring infused with the silent ring, paralysis ring, and the poison ring. Yeah, that's what I thought. It sounded like it was vaguely in line with the chaos shield and the chaos sword and stuff like that, so I'm not surprised.
Take your time.
That does sound really nice. I love getting to status affect all of my enemies. Crit, 75% poison, para, and silent strike. That's crazy. Here's Nere's cloak, night shield, amethyst brooch, holy amulet, diamond ring. All these things we cannot make at the moment, but it's okay. Just gonna check the armor because I did unlock the elvish cloak or something. Turnip's Miracle, a mysterious item that is said to show the order of the world, the root of dreams, and Crystal Skull.
Endgame items.
Big Bird's Comb, puppetry strings, warm cloth. I'm not gonna get Orichalcum for forever, or Platinum Mail. The Protector's gonna be the closest thing.
Okay.
Touch of Silence, since that shuts down archer types, bees can't launch their stingers. That's busted! I didn't know their stingers count as magic! Really can't make anything beyond 50. Yeah. Okay, I want to do a quick test. I need to make something so I can double check what the experience gain is when I make it without the pendant on. But it needs to be something with a sizable experience gain so I can see the change, you know? Okay, let's make a sparkling shirt because it's easy to make. We're currently like a third of the way through the bar. Oh, wow. That's negligible at best. Also negligible at best. Ah, jeez. Okay. So I guess there's no way to determine with my hand-knit scarf if it's actually not overwriting anything. No. Nope, nothing that I can make with a sizable contribution that doesn't level me. I'll just trust in it. You know what? Maybe I'll look it up. I'll look it up real quick. See if anybody has documented it. Can you combine heart pendant and hand knit scarf? Rune Factory 4 special. Ah, I was about to do it wrong. So the issue is I have to make the item in mind as part of the base recipe. So instead of upgrading it, what I would do, for example, is I would use the heart pendant as the base here. There we go. And when in there, I would be able to put in, I think, up to 4 other accessories. No, 3. 3 other accessories. Then that they would all merge their effects together. It's not through upgrading, it's through making it. I could put my heart pendant into the hand knit scarf, though. I can just never take off the scarf if that's the issue. So if I'm gonna put anything else in here, it should probably be the happy ring for the drop chance, right? Because I'm still not gonna be able to make... Yeah, the star pendant is experience gain. Shield ring. Location reduces damage received to 1. That could be cool, but I can't make that without the black tortoiseshell. Sun pendant, I could in theory make, but I only have room for a second one. So the item drop rate is gonna be what I take, honestly. Okay. Happy ring. Or I could do it the other way around. Heart pendant into the happy ring with the hand knit scarf, and then I get... Do I get the sun pendant? Dude, when it says companions, does that include monsters? Hmm. That's a Bulbasaur. Yeah, that's me. Hi. The Bulbasaur costume, I guess, art was turned on. This is the fun fact. This is the only PNG tuber art that I made for myself. My PNG tuber artist, Mystical Nymphia, also known as Evie. She drew everything else. I can't think of anything that, like, I want to commit to. Because I can't make the silent ring since I don't have a lamp squid, and that's what I would want to put in. You read that as a Bulbasaur and didn't bat an eye. Bulbasaur. Well, I wasn't sure if you were trying to make, like, some kind of strange joke I didn't understand, but after reading it again, it's like, I can't foresee any strange joke. So it's like, okay, I'll say it. If only I had love crystals, then I could have made a star pendant. Not that it would be that good. Okay, hang on. I'll look up one more thing, and then I'll actually make my decision. Rune Factory 4 special. Does Sun Pendant apply to monsters? Increases the stats of the humans included in the party. It's the field pendant for monsters, apparently. That I can make. Alright. I've made my choice. please. For the love of God, let this work! So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put in the hand knit scarf, the heart pendant, and the field pendant. And I guess I'll put in something for the stats as well. Dragon bones? Dragon bones. I could have gone for like the lightning mane or something, but dragon bones. Ooh, no, actually, instead of dragon bones, I think I might go with the cursed doll for the extra resistances. And now I pray that I did this right to combine all of my accessory effects. I did save. I did save before I did this. Thank you for the reminder, Temporal, but I did make sure to save. Here's hoping this works! Oh, putting in the doll didn't do anything. I'm hoping that means everything else works? Is Barrett in town today? Yes, he is. He's at the restaurant. I'm going there.
Hello.
I can't believe that the Zechs have invaded our town. This is an unforgivable act. Okay, where is he? Come here. Check with Barrett to see if they inherited. Yup. I do have to unequip it real quick. Please check my gear. What? Nope, I don't have to. And it's Scarfield pendant and heart pendant. Yeah! Okay. Oh, okay. I'm glad I remembered that. So now I've got a bunch of passive effects, like I get to get better drop chances, and I get more experience for my skills, and I get to have my RP consumption, and I get to have my monsters be stronger. It's great.
Hello.
Okay, what was I doing again? Well, you're fairly good at working with your hands. If Pico was half as skilled as you are, I could have her do some things for me. Hey, Leon, I'm gonna talk to you while you're bathing. Yeah, look at him without a shirt on. Yeah. Anyways.
Ventus will. I know just pining over what ifs won't do anything to help. I finally realized that she'd been feeling like this for a long time.
Bonk. Look, I'm not even interested in him. He's just not my type. Hi, Forte. You know what? Yeah, Forte in a swimsuit! Made an item finder ring with skill experience, combat experience plus, and monster commander. It's not combat experience up, it is having my RP usage. So most things should be far less draining now than they normally are. Self-bonk temporal. Hey, I got a cursed doll, that's worth it. Made rice for Imaginary so she can make a quick dinner when she gets home using it. Nice! A shame that she has no cookies left, though. You deserve some cookies as a treat. Alright, so fun fact. I think Chlorica and the gang are stuck here. They cannot progress the town event because Doug is gonna be knocked unconscious until we beat the dungeon. I've never had the plot kick in the middle of a town event before. I didn't know that interaction even existed. Alright, let's go ahead down here and still get our normal boss routine in. Ah, you. There we go. down for 2 days. You should get up tomorrow. Oh, okay. I thought for some reason it was getting through the dungeon, but it is way easier than Maya Road, so maybe I'm just used to being able to breeze through it. The boss at the end of it is quite cheesable. This looking ass. Yup. And Ambrosia's the Warrens. Hell yeah. Alright, next up we're going to the Water Ruins because we still want those Chimera Claws. Die. Ooh, a grape.
Damn!
Luckily, this is the only dungeon where we have a bit of a long run. At least for now. The other ones are always very quick. Oh, you know what? I can test something. Where are they? Okay. Nope, that magic spell still takes a lot of energy. Good to know. Sheer to expand a barn, you can go for 3 of the 4 seasonal fairies? I thought you couldn't start getting them until after you free one of the fairies. Feeling Poco intensifies, yes! Ew, and some quality fur, thank you. But no devil blood, unfortunate. If I'm wrong about that, then I'd be more than happy to try and take care of getting some of the fairies right now. I don't know how strong they would be at this point in the game. Like, are they block gated for their strength or no? Huh, then yeah, I did want to build another barn. I think I was doing the stone grind partially for that. And also to eventually get Thunderbolt, but I think the fairies are better for us. Specifically for, like, going through Maya Road. Lamau. Can't even finish your animation, I killed you. Take that, Dillis. And he didn't drop his item, because of course he's gonna be a little bitch.
Right there!
Alright, so I need to remember, what do the fairies like? One of them is definitely sweets, right? Because it's different for each one? I can sell these shirts after upgrading them, of course. The weapon bread can go in here. I guess I haven't explained what I'm doing in a while, so now you guys get to hear the explanation again. I have been doing some massive amounts of grinding with my crafting, and we're finally seeing the fruits of our labor, because all of the recipes that we can learn from the recipe givers in this game, which are just bread for some reason, they are way out of my league. I cannot get any of the materials needed for any of those recipes. They're effectively endgame recipes. So, what I've been doing instead is just leveling these to make it so that way, instead of using the recipes, if I get any rare drops, I can eventually start using different items that have high difficulty levels for using them in crafts. I can use those instead for their stats. And so in order to do that, the easiest method to level is to just fill random items with crap, like random grass. Because it's the same amount of experience for upgrading a piece of equipment, no matter what you put into it. So it makes it very convenient. Want to catch yellow in particular since she's earth, a fan of flan, and most types of cake. Okay. If I remember correctly, when we say we can tame them, it's that we have to go to their ponds, right? Or is that specifically for the headdresses? And we have a random chance of encountering them now that we have Cerezesso, or how do you say that, hill. My memory for this part of the game is a lot foggier, just because, like, It usually took me a long time to get to this part of the game when I was younger. I could do the opening just fine, but now when it comes to the idea of, oh yeah, you need to go to Arc 2 and do the thing, it's like, ow, everything hurts. Ooh, wow, ow. We got an elephant to ride during store times. We were, and we can still do that by catching the fairies, though it would be cute to have an entirely fairy barn. Okay, maybe we have enough to upgrade.
What do I do?
Development, and if I go to build monster barn. Oh no. If I expand cucumber, I have enough lumber, but not enough stone. If I expand my farm, it's much cheaper to build a new barn than it is to expand an existing barn. So it might be worth expanding our farm just to have extra monster barn slots that we can then take advantage of. I think if we check the winter field, we have a decent chance.
Yes.
Alright, would anybody like to name the new field? If you'd like to, you can use the name this thing, or name an in-game object or something like that, point redeem now. Give me your best idea for a name. If not, I believe the default field names are references to other towns in the series. I can't remember if the default field name, is that just Selphia? Oh, okay, we got one. This one's gonna be named Azuma. Perhaps fittingly, in a game with Matthew Mercer in it, we've got a bit of the future in the past.
What do I do?
New fridge requires lots of material stone, that's right.
What do I do?
You know what, I should check. Build monster barn. Build an Azuma field. Oh! Wakarimasu. It's still not as expensive as I was, or inexpensive as I was hoping. It requires 60. Alright, well, that's
What
fine.
do I do?
Winterfield maybe has hope for us. I know, I'm pretty sure I forgot to water things the past couple of days. When did I keep my lion water pot? Hang on. Go! You don't belong here. There are enough rocks. Have you checked Arthur's Daily Goods?
Hello.
That's where I got the scarf today.
Hello.
There's nothing worthwhile about talking to me. That's not true. I enjoy getting to know you. Why?
I don't know, I just do.
And what would you do with the information you learn about me, huh? Besides, I have no interest at all in you. Please don't say that. Why don't we talk more? That way I'd get to know you. And you'd get to know me. I'm sure that would make it more fun for us to talk in the future, too. Well, for now, I'll see you later.
What? Aggravating.
You are so annoying.
Wow, Pico, you really are always at Dulce's side, huh?
Of course I am! I'll vanish if I don't stick close by my lady. Unfortunately, Arthur is not in right now, so no shopping for us.
Hello.
He's such a tsundere, he really is. And yes, I want to say Cardio is Rune Factory 1. God, there's so much lumber here. Holy shit. But there are some more stones, so I'll give it that. Can you guys come down here away from those stones up there? Nope. Cool. stone, so that's good. 27 right there, that's typically not bad. I wonder, can I hit this guy now? Yes! I do damage! And you just dropped a clementine. Okay, sure. Orange, technically, but I think it's meant to be a clementine because he's a little snowman. I think specifically the Japanese word for it is mikan. Mikan are commonly associated with winter because they're one of the ones that can grow during that time of year, and you can have it at a little kotatsu table. You've probably seen it in anime before. Someone just randomly came across a video of you singing 1 week at karaoke you threw on YouTube 6 years ago and commented? Damn. They must have been really impressed to comment. Hey, that's just enough, because we needed 60, I think.
What do I do?
Development. Build monster barn. Build Mazuma field. Let's go! We have nothing left! Alright, would anybody like to name one of our monster barns? Now's the time! Use your points! Either that, or instead of berry, would strawberry fit? No, it wouldn't. We've already got turnip and cucumber. Nope, okay, Alvarna it is. Are you sure you want this to be named Alvarna and not a field? Because we can expand our field more later. No, not Albarna, Alvarna. Although that would be a funny pun, Albarna. It's up to you, Sage. Name the barn Alvarna. Okay. As soon as I get my mouse cursor in the right position. It's annoying because I have to like click into the text box in order to actually type. It doesn't let me type otherwise. It just goes back and forth between cancel and okay.
Please.
Aha! You're gonna redeem and say pumpkin? Alas, you are too slow! Sharon's could be the next field name? Ooh, that would be fun. Don't have enough points for that. Well, maybe you will by the next time we expand it out. Because the next field expansion is not even available? No, it is. 50k gold, 1,000 points, 250 lumber, and 200 material stone.
What do I do?
Okay, the other stuff is useless to me right now. Anything for shops? No, not really.
What do I do?
All the monsters that live in this barn need to be named after Rune Factory 2 villagers. I haven't played that game. I'm not gonna know who's who. If you want, I can name it for you. You have an abundance of points. Hey, good on you, randomist. Oh, right, I forgot it starts out as such a mess. That's good for replenishing what we use to get the field, at least. Yeah!
Oh! That was ill-advised. I didn't even get a chance to collect anything before it disappeared half of it due to the object limit. Oh, man. Well, it was fun while it lasted.
Alvara doesn't get to have a field named after it because the game associated with it is ass. As much as it did like some aspects of it.
You know what? Fair enough.
Sharon's though comes from a good game. It does, especially the special version. The special version is quite good. Okay, Well, it's disappointing, but even with the lumber that disappeared, we still have several stacks, so it's not the end of the world. I know I'm playing a risky game, continuing to use the charges, but like, have you considered it goes so much faster? Okay, there we go. Oh, I missed. Okay. Alright, that's plenty of resources to put back in here. As usual, though, our lumber makes out like a bandit. I just feel like the game is a little bit more biased towards spawning stumps, but maybe that's just me. You fired and you missed, Zax? Wait, what did you miss? It's not like there's quite a strict object limit, not like the game's physically demanding. Well, like, what would you call it then, where items start disappearing when there's too many of them out on the field? Isn't that an object limit? It's specifically, oh, wrong thing. It's specifically only items that like drop like that on the ground. Anything that comes baked into the field doesn't contribute towards it. But if there are too many things that are picked up and then dropped, for some reason it starts disappearing them. Oh, you don't know why. Okay, yes, then we're on the same page. Sorry. I'm assuming the object limit must have been in place from when it was still a DS? Hang on, was the original release a 3DS game? 3DS. I think it must have been a 3DS game. But I'm assuming it's a limitation for when it was still a 3DS game. Because back then, yeah, Rune Factor 4 3DS. Okay, back then, they definitely had to deal with the hardware not being very strong. I already did Obsidian Mansion, right? Okay, let's go try and fight the Rafflesia. Because if we could get more of those petals, that'd be nice. The Game Preps quote is, I fired and I missed, and I fired and I missed, and I ran out of bullets, and then I was sad. I ate a popsicle and then passed out in the snow. What's the context for this? Like, I know they got some crazy things going on, but what's the context? Hang on. Alright, fuck you, you awful plant. You are miserable. Oh, Ambrosia's come so far. She was doing like 600 damage there. Damn, this plant ate shit with 2 boss monsters on your side. And we got the Rafflesia petal. Oh, it's an attacking item. And it's a pretty good attacking item. Like, I don't think Fatigue and Sick Attack do anything for regular monsters. But, like, Magic Attack plus 17, that's really good for anything that I use for magic. Classic reference, like, old. Leave me alone. I was never really a huge fan of the Game Grumps when I was younger. The issue for me was that they never read the instructions for anything, and so it bugged me because they would be sitting there complaining like, this doesn't make sense, I don't like it. And it's like, did you look at the text, please? But I now understand, as a streamer myself, that it can be very difficult to handle, like, looking at chat, or in their case, co-commentating with someone and carrying a conversation while also playing a game. So I don't know if I forgive it necessarily, but it's like, I see why it happened, you know? Alright, so I've got some level 2 bok choys going somewhere, I thought, but they're all level 1. That doesn't make any sense. Did they degrade? Sometimes that can happen. Nope, the quality is supposed to be better. They're level 3, so I don't know what's happening. That definitely says crop level 1, number 2. And it's blue, as if it should have been boosted. Whatever, I'm gonna harvest all the bok choy, because I have a thing where I need to harvest a whole bunch. The leek. Dude, did I already grow a level 5 leek? I don't think I did. That's a level 4 leek right now. Perfect. 1.8 on that growth speed there. The leek is going back down. Okay. Cabbage. I think these are my first time growing them. I'm going to scythe exactly 1 and then harvest the rest. Nope. Let's move out of the way, girls. Okay, the reduced yield kicked my ass. I don't know why the yield was reduced though. Is it the health of the soil perhaps? Health 71. No, nothing should be reducing yields. Why are they getting reduced out here? Are they trying to size up? Is that the issue? I don't know. My husband's going to bed, so I just want to say goodnight. Which takes longer to grow. Cabbage. Bok choy. Cabbage. So you can go down there, and then... This is degraded back down to its normal growth rate, so we're gonna use this plot of land down here for the remaining 2 seeds. And because we have bok choy growing there, they're only like, what, 5 days or something? Yeah, so I don't have to speed this up anymore. 5 days is fine. Oh, hello, Fluffy! Welcome in! How are you doing tonight? Thank you so much for the hydrate redeem. I'm getting low on water, so that's definitely a sign I should be ending stream soon, but like, what if I did more? What if I'm having fun? I wonder if they ever decided to give Rune Factory 2 a special treatment, if they would still split the farming and action RPG apart. I think the best version of it is maybe give it, like, the start of the game has an intro to each dungeon, like just maybe a few rooms, maybe like a small boss that you can do as the adult that helps to lead up to, you know, establishing the school and having your kid and stuff. And then you unlock the rest of the dungeon that has the proper bosses and stuff behind them with the child era. I think that would be the best way to keep the original intent behind gating everything, while still making it so that way you can have your cake and eat it too. Of course, that's just me spitballing because I have thought about how to make it better before. I think they'd also have to change things like, you know, item availability and stuff like that. I shipped 1, I saved the rest. How many cabbages do I have in here? Or sorry, bok choy? Quite a few. Maybe I just ship the rest. 420 Lamau.
Finally.
Gotta keep it 100, that's how I feel when I'm having a blast playing a game. Yeah, I'm having fun. Oh, come on, guys. Like, am I hiding it? Well, maybe I should be more direct about it. No, I'm so fucking easy to read. What am I doing? What am I doing? It is past midnight in game. I should do some crafting of some kind.
Yeah.
If they keep it the way it was back in the original, it'll probably flop. I agree. I definitely agree. Maybe we make ourselves those no shoes that we were talking about. Right, we don't have enough gold for the gold boots. Oh. We could go for the fast step boots. I believe they increase our dash distance. They are still better than the base things. Okay, you know what? Sure. Have you sold gold so Raven could sell it? Yes. Yes, I have. I just need her to be in the goddamn town. Gonna put in some dragon bones. And we're gonna put in a cursed doll. And I think the last thing should probably be a lightning mane. Because that's dizzy resistance 20%. That's pretty big. That's better than what the quality puffy fur or the regular fur can do. Oh, that's the boss I didn't fight today. It was the undead dragon. We can do that tomorrow. Okay, and then now, guess what time it is? It's time to upgrade! Going in a sapphire. How expensive would it be to throw in a level 10 sapphire? Not that expensive. Woohoo! Yeah, actually. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Well, if that's the case, hang on a minute. I may not have level 10 gold, but I have level 10 silver. Woohoo! Now, I think my level 10 items and stuff are severely lacking for literally everything else. So I think we put in another cursed doll because that actually gives more of the resistances. I do have one more set of dragon bones. Hell yeah, brother. And then without my gold around, I think I'm not actually gonna put anything else in. If I do puffy fur, does that get another benchmark? No, it doesn't. Okay. Because it's level 9, so I was hoping it would. But that's fine. I think this is still a huge upgrade over our regular silver boots. Yeah, it's almost double the defense. 45 versus 83. And then the magic defense is over doubled. Because it's 20 on the silver boots, and then 57 on the fast step boots, plus extra vitality and resistances up the wazoo. Yoink! Gotta go to bed. Oh, good night, Sax. Thanks for stopping in while you had the chance. I appreciate it. Hope you had fun while you were here. Hey, I know you're tired, but we still have work to do. What's another crafting skill I could level? I think we're at a really good spot with our forging and crafting right now. Forging's at 48. I need to get that to level 50. What's something I can upgrade? Without breaking it, that is. This water spear, I could upgrade it. I've got plenty of attacking weapons. Attacking weapons, attacking items. Chimera Claw, why the fuck not? Go fishing? I could go fishing, or I could keep doing this. Damage! Damage! You know what? Take the scorpion tail upgrade. Why not? Alright, that's all of our RP for the night. Okay, so well, guys, what if I said one more day? What if I said one more day?
There's a festival tomorrow.
Tomorrow, everyone will go out at night to watch the fireflies. It's so pretty! Like a million tiny gemstones scattered across the night sky. That's so poetic. You streamed early from where you are? Okay. You know, I'm glad that it's a convenient time for some people, because for me, it's 12:30 at night. Teehee. Alright, how are we doing with crop levels? 3 pumpkin there, 3 cucumber here. 4 yam, that's turned into a 5 yam. Just gonna drop these inside real quick. And go back to figuring these out. Oh, I've got a level 3 pumpkin there. Do I have a level 4 pumpkin anywhere? Yes, I do. Maybe I benchmarked the level 3, and then I save these for cooking? I should have a better cucumber. Yeah, I definitely do. For cooking. Okay, cool. 7 a.m. early? Oh, maybe that's not as convenient as I thought it was. I'm glad you're able to catch my streams regardless. Thank you.
Let's do it.
My weekday time slots might be better for you. I'm playing Magical Princess, one of those like daughter-raising sim games that we were talking about earlier. I play those on the weekdays, or that one on the weekdays, because I'm waiting for Splatoon Raiders to drop. Oh god, is that this week? No. No, is Splatoon Raiders this week? I thought it was next week. Okay. It's a week after the Hell Maiden early access release. So I'm waiting for Hell Maiden and Splatoon Raiders to come out in July, and then after that we're also gonna be playing Fields of Mysteria when that releases in August, and we're going to be playing Witch's Bakery when that releases like a week or two later, also in August. There are so many games I want to play. You're usually asleep when I stream in the middle of the day, Temporal, because your sleep schedule's not good. Okay, yeah, but like, I expect that from you and everybody else who hangs out in Poldu server, because everybody's nocturnal there. Wait, is Raven here? Please, let me in. Let me in! Yes, she is. Come here. No gold. I could buy back those broken boxes, though, for my armor. You know what? Why don't I want, like, 30 different resistances all at once? Alas, it is still too expensive to buy a Rafflesia pedal. I'll take an extra thorn as well. Why not? This town's restaurant has good food. Oh, you mean Porkland's restaurant? Yeah, it's tasty. Yeah, almost as tasty as the food at my town's restaurant. What's the chef like? She's short, long blonde hair. Her brother makes desserts. Stop by there if you ever come visit.
Good morning.
So that's a reference to Room Factory 3. We get to know that Colette and her brother did take over the restaurant. They passed their cooking trials, and they specialize. Colette does the main meals, while her brother does the desserts. Cute! Really funny seeing how many games are releasing in September that were showing up in the recent Nintendo Direct. Are they really that scared for GTA 6? Wait, how many?
There's a festival tomorrow.
It seems tomorrow is the Firefly Festival. Both Pokeline and Margaret have told me all
It's
about
nice to
it.
sit back and
They
relax.
also suggested it might be a nice change to relax and watch fireflies.
Welcome.
Or you can sell me things. Nah.
What do you think? Please come
I don't
and
want
go.
anything he has. Don't remember how many, but a lot.
Morning.
Oof. Maybe it's best that I don't know. I can protect my wallet.
I did it!
If I just pretend I do not see it, it's fine, right?
Welcome.
I remember this happened once before. We were all worried about Lady Ventusville's health after she collapsed then too. But she got better then, so I'm sure she'll get better now. Yeah, Linfa, sure.
Iba! The gem seller! The gem seller in town!
Now, alas, it is quite expensive, so I can only get a couple, but that still helps.
Good morning.
Good morning.
So, there's a festival tomorrow.
Oh yes, the Firefly Festival is tomorrow. I must admit, I don't like the idea of being dragged into this kind of nonsense.
Fortune's Weave is September.
Really?
Ah, fuck, I need to get that. I wasn't optimistic about being in the Three Houses world again, but at the same time, like, a lot of what I've been seeing is really cool. Oh, man. Lady Ventusville, we mustn't give up yet. We must do something to help her.
Welcome.
I'm worried about Lady Ventusville. I hope she's alright. Well, we've each got to play our parts and do what we can.
Megan, huh? Welcome.
Show me the bargains. Nothing good.
Anything else you like? Come back again.
Good morning.
Morning. Morning. The festival's tomorrow.
The Firefly Festival's tomorrow. I hope we get to see a whole lot of pretty fireflies.
The festival.
Tomorrow is the Firefly Festival. I like fireflies. There's something about their flicker that's relaxing to watch. True. Fireflies are great.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. What's wrong? Is there a festival tomorrow?
Tomorrow's Firefly Festival is a festival for enjoying lovely scenery. If you'd like to invite someone to join you, I suggest you do it today.
I'm not dating anyone, sorry. I wish I could. Hey, Dulce!
Fireflies can't actually fly for very long. I suppose most don't really care one way or another.
August and September has so many games lined up. Gamers are supposed to get even more broke. No! I don't want to be broke. I guess I'm gonna have to start pushing my commissions and being like, hey, can I buy games, please? Did see playing Fire Emblem Engage because it was so much categories? Yes! I just recently finished a full playthrough of Hard Classic on Fire Emblem Engage, and that was a lot of fun. Before I forget, let's also head to Yokmir Forest, because that's more thorns. I've played Fire Emblem for a long time. My first Fire Emblem game was Blazing Blade, but it was released as Fire Emblem out here in the West, because we hadn't had any other Fire Emblem games. I had no clue what it was. I just saw anime characters on the cover and went, yeah, sure. And then I fell in love with Lynn. She's great. I should do an FE7 run sometime for stream. It's not that long of a game because the GBA maps are so much smaller and more portable. At least in a lot of like the Switch maps. Just a toy rip. So yeah, Doug still didn't wake up, guys. I think he's just KO'd until the plot happens. Actually play more Fire Emblem outside of 3 houses. Most of my Fire Emblem has been outside of 3 houses. I've played FE7, so Blazing Blade. I've played Shadow Dragon. Let's see. I played Awakening. I played Shadows of Valentia. I played Fire Emblem Fates Conquest. I played FE Heroes, like Fire Emblem Heroes, for a very long time, and then I eventually quit. Not as long as some other people, but eventually quit. I've played Engage, obviously. I've played 3 houses. I think that's every Fire Emblem I've played. Oh, right! I forgot about Path of Radiance. Yep, played Path of Radiance. That's one of my husband's favorite games. His actual favorite is Radiant Dawn. But when we tried to do a Radiant Dawn playthrough, I ended up bouncing off because I did not like a lot of the maps, and also a lot of the units that weren't the Grail Mercenaries sucked ass. I also definitely screwed myself over for the desert map because I didn't realize it was going to be a desert map with the units I was picking to go there. Secret Zone is your favorite, even though it's considered piss easy by many. I mean, like, I don't think difficulty is necessarily an indicator of a good Fire Emblem game or not. I think it can be one reason to like a Fire Emblem game, but it also doesn't have to be hard to be enjoyable, you know? Dawn Brigade is super weak. Yeah, I just couldn't really get attached to them because of the lack of supports in the game. And then, like, they get all the special weapons just handed to them, as opposed to, like, other games where you normally have to spend some time earning it. It just felt very unfulfilling to me. My husband has a different opinion, though. Let's go, more lightning mains.
Right there!
Let's go back to Lava Ruins for the Rafflesia Petal. Oh, I didn't mean to eat that. Okay. I will say, Conquest is one of my favorite games in the series solely because I actually really like how difficult it is. I just feel like it's a lot of fun to be forced to my limits and like try to strategize that hard, you know? Let's go, another petal. I don't want to use another antidote potion, but I will. Valencia wouldn't be your favorite character in the franchise if Radiant Dawn didn't exist. Yeah, her story was just very cut and dry in Path of Radiance. I liked what they did with having to, like, show the realities of political unrest in a newly reformed nation in Radiant Dawn. However, I will say I wasn't a super big fan of how few chapters she got. I really wish she had more time dedicated to her, you know? But I feel like it was a game that was very much like trying to do a lot of things at once, and unfortunately I don't think they had enough space, time, etc. to be able to do it all. Leave me alone, leave me alone. That's a one cycle enrage, let's go. Okay, that still hurts a little bit. Alright, we're good. Her best scene is after her book. Yeah. Nope, no special grass today. Unfortunate. I will still take all the colored grass because I can, though. Let's see, where else to go? I should probably go to the hill and figure out like what's available to me on Fridays. I feel like Friday is a good day. Oh right! There's literally a field right here. I forgot. So we also get access to a spring field, by the way. With this, we have all of the different seasonal fields under our belt. Always take free silver and gemstones, thank you very much. I should probably start clearing some of this out too, so that way we can start spawning more material stone and stuff. Not in my kingdom. If you want to fight, you'll have to kill me first. Yes! It's genuinely so cool. I'm glad they let her be cool as hell in that scene. I just wish they let her be cool as hell in other scenes. Because I'm gonna be so for real with you, Jeffrey is like a non-existent character in my mind because of how late he's introduced into Path of Radiance. And yet they made like so much of her dialogue be like, oh, Jeffrey, he's come to save me. It's like, huh? Who? He is still technically not the last recruit you get in Path of Radiance, right? Like, I think you actually get Bastion and everybody else after him, right? Or is it the other way around? It's probably just like, I have a cute girl bias, so anybody who's not a cute girl just immediately gets phased out of my memory. Her girlfriend's brother, duh. Of course, of course. See, that's a ship I can get behind, thank you very much. How could I forget about my girlfriend's brother? Alright, grabbed all those. That's pretty much all the space we need cleared out. Cool. Alright, let's see. What can we access on Fridays? This path that we already came from. Not down there, apparently. Ooh, but a chest here. Meta poison! Oh, thank God. Now I don't need to use my antidote herbs anymore. Or antidote herbs. Antidote potions. Number of treasures you've collected is 67. Seems you collected quite a few treasures. Why do mushrooms grow around me? Why do I attract them? If only my husband did something, we could get through this. Huh? Okay. I didn't know you were the reason why there's mushrooms everywhere. So I guess it's just a chest that's available on Fridays? That's a shame. Ixor and Alicia Lucia are basically canon. I unfortunately don't think that's correct. Because, like, I think they haven't really confirmed any ships for Alicia, have they? Like, Insys has gone on to confirm a bunch of ships, like Ixorin, but Alicia, I don't think they've done that with. Searching for yellow. I was just exploring to see what part of the map is available on Fridays. But alas, I don't think we can get to the places we haven't been yet. Can't get down here with the mushrooms. We can't get off to the left side either, so we can't go to the pond. Can't go down here to the south either. And then this is just the spring field up here, so there's not very much we can do right now. That's fine. I can go turn in all of my material stone, and then I guess we can go make dungeon progress? Valencia is too much waifu bait for heroes to ever confirm her with anyone. Yeah. It's strange because like they don't seem to have an issue with like baiting Ike and Soren constantly, even though Ike is very popular among both men and women. But you know, maybe they're just thinking like, oh yeah, Alencia is imminently shippable. Keep her open and available, you know? Grow as well in spring and fall, bear sweet fruits. But they're level 1 seeds. Do I just sell them and not worry about it because I'm already working on better ones? Because, like, I do have a cherry grass growing, yeah, right here. I might just sell the seeds that they give us. Oops, I had stuff still in my inventory. Exorn is Fujoshi bait? That's true, yeah. They're courting a different audience. Not the people who want to be with the character, but the people who want to see the character with other people. I know with Lynn they've gone out of their way to avoid confirming any marriages for her. I know the canon, not canon, the fanon is either Lynn Heck or Lynn Florina. But I don't think they've canonized anything there. I forgot to go check in on everything here. How's your HP doing? Like, have we considered that? Your HP is at 5? That's not good. Why is your HP so low when I haven't done anything to that spot?
Buh? Oh, buh?
Well, maybe I just kill it now. Who's my favorite Fire Emblem main lord? Yours is Ephraim? Ooh, off the top of my head, probably Ike. He's got a very solid arc through Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn that wasn't impeded by, you know, having to share screen time with other characters because he got a whole game to establish himself. So I do like that quite a bit.
I heard that you need an orange tree seed to grow and harvest oranges, and those seeds can be found in a cedar tree. So it takes a while to grow the trees. Once one has been successfully grown, you can harvest fruit every day. So I want you to try harvesting 20 oranges this time around. Sound good?
Wahoo! More seeds at the general store. Thank you. If Valencia counts, Valencia, if not Erica. We've got both an Erica and Ephraim lover in the chat. Equally balanced, as all things should be. If I'm just purely playing favorites, though, it's gonna be Lynn. But I do think that Ike just has better writing and a better arc overall. Let's see if we can finally find, like, some gold in here. Hey, look at that! It wasn't here last time. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll take the big crystal if you're just gonna hand it to me. Oh, that was a bit unlucky. I mean, 3 is fine. You like Fire Emblem lords that aren't straight up sword you. There's second place for you would be Hector. Hector's a good pick. He's loud and brash and doesn't necessarily always make good decisions, and that sets him apart from other lords, you know? Ooh, a hidden item where? I could let them take care of things. know. They'll be fine. He's definitely a busted unit. Hector, I don't think he's busted. I think he's as good as he needs to be for the hell that they put you through on Hector hard mode. Oh, it's right there. This looks like she's gonna be genuinely fun. Yes. I am curious where they're gonna take me though. She's probably gonna be my first pick for reward, honestly. Kai is cute. But, have you considered Pretty Vengeful Woman? There's a note on the ground. What's going on? The path I just walked is gone. To those who come after, I'll take care of the treasure just beyond from the Dark Treasure Hunter. Yeah, that just kills. Nice. Athos gave her a shit weapon while the other two got the legendary weapons for continent. So true! So incredibly true! Like, it only affects the availability for her on the final map, which, like, does suck, but it's not gonna fix the rest of the game being not designed for sword units, really? You know, she's just kind of automatically worse than Ellawood because Ellawood gets lance access, which is 1 to 2 range, and also a horse. She does not get a horse. She gets bows, which means she's either 1 range or 2 range locked exclusively. So that's just the whole thing kind of screws her over. But you fucking know, in the FE7 remake, they're probably gonna put her on a horse. They really like the idea of putting her on a horse and giving her bows as like her major thing. Because like, that's like the one Sakai thing that they didn't really elaborate on compared to like FE6, so you know they're just gonna ham-fist that in whenever they come around with the FE7 remake. You know, I've been wondering, what do you think about using the rune spheres to turn ourselves into cute little monsters? Something like a palm cat or a fairy would be nice. Well, we've gotta take each monster's strength into consideration. So personally, I say this X-Dragon all the way. I don't know. I'd be much more motivated if I were a nice palm cat. And I'm sure I'd turn out to be a strong one. Well, if that's what you think, you can always ask Lord Ethelbert. That's true, I should. Hey, aren't you in charge of the keys this month? Stop babbling and open up. Ooh, sorry. Come on, yes sir. Make sure you close it too. I know. Alright, where does this take us? Off into nowhere. Hi, mage. Oh, hey there, little guys. Is this for me? Thanks. They gave us fruit because we freed them from captivity. She does season if you hack her into FE6. Yeah, I saw that video. It was something along the lines of like Lynn was designed for FE6, not for FE7, which makes a lot of sense. Because like, I'm sure during development they were trying to make something maybe a little bit closer to FE6 and then didn't because, you know, they're making FE7 instead. Okay, we got the 6 mainly due to cursed RNG. Yeah, it was the first time doing, oh god, what, 2 RN, right? Or did they only start doing that afterwards? I forget. I'm a little shaky on that history. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, that was an explosion. They were all explosions. Okay. FE6 should be 2 RN. Okay. Then I think that was their first time doing 2 RN. Yes. And they didn't weight it so that way like lower hit rates would feel worse than they actually were. Stop that. Also, this should totally be a place where you can run. I'm just saying. Okay, well, luckily we can solve this. One of you guys just...
Oh, I forgot. You can't tell your monsters to stay still. You can only tell the real person to stay still if you want the loot. Annoying as hell.
Well, if there's a hidden item there, I'm sorry, Ambrosia. Oh, hey, it's a rock. Alright, it is past midnight in the game. Let's go home. Let's just go home. Oh, wait, it's a holiday. Hang on. Down there. But that's another vine. Can't go down here. Never mind. Can I just not go anywhere? Jesus Christ. Okay, never mind. Holidays suck ass. Unless it's somewhere over here, maybe? Nope, that's it. Okay, whatever. Most of your favorite Aliba characters are FE6. I've never played FE6, so I don't think I can say the same. I never shipped some orange grass? Huh. Well, I can fix that. The sapphire rod, we can go ahead and ship, I think. It's just light attack plus 60. Our earth staff, technically, I think if we upgraded the light rod could, like, they'd be about the same. It's fine. Mine are mostly from FE8. Love Michelle, my beloved. We love a loud, obnoxious girl. Let her do what she wants. She can be a little silly, as a treat. You know, I'll save the fruits that the Chipsqueaks gave me. I owe that to them. There we go. Farming tools at the top. The classic, if I weren't a holy woman, I would beat you senseless. I remember seeing somebody cosplay her and then like bring that text box around as like a cardboard cutout thing. It was great. I guess I should just make something random to upgrade. It's fine. It doesn't matter what it is. I just wish I could get like the base experience to be a little bit better. You know what? Maybe we can spoil Chlorica a little bit. Never mind. We don't have a rigid horn to make her a Cortesca. So she's just gonna die, I guess. God, look at all those endgame items. I want them, but alas, I cannot have them. You know what? I've never shipped a Frost Edge before. I'll make that. Or an Iron Edge. Or the Thief Knives. Or the Steel Katana, but those are rare materials, so no. I'll just go with throwing in some iron, because that'll work just fine. I think my favorite characters are pretty well spread out throughout the different like countries and franchises. Like for example, Lynn is one of my favorite, but I have a hard time thinking of any other like FE7 characters that I'm really invested in. Like I like Florina because she's cute, and that's about it, you know? I'm trying to think, like, who else would I consider favorites? I liked Soleil enough where I forcibly took her concept and turned it into a D&D character because I didn't like how the actual game treated her. But that's because I like the idea behind Soleil, not the actual implementation. Same thing goes for Camilla. I like her a lot, except for the parts that are really gross and weird because it's Fire Emblem Fates. But like, everybody gets hit with the horrible Fire Emblem Fates meme. Your top 5 is Alicia, Constance, Erica, May, Linda. Pretty solid lineup, honestly. You do like Dorcas, but mainly because of the meme? Yeah. Like, if you saw the advertisements, you'd know. I like Mia a lot because she's my little sword girl Blorbo. I am quite weak to those. I love my random emotional support character that I picked from this game. Ilyana kind of was one of those, but like there's very little there because she's just kind of sleepy and she eats a lot. And like that's fun, but I do prefer, I think, the more like Genki personality for Mia. What happened to Dorcas? Oh no! I haven't shipped a steel sword? I am not using a Chimera Claw or my gold on this. Are you fucking crazy? Take a fucking insect jaw. That's what this deserves. Do you like Nino? I just wish you used her more whenever you decide to play FE7. Yeah? Are you kidding me? Stop. Stop this right now. She's just so bad. I mean, she's the Est. You know, she's meant to be the whole, like, invest a lot in her now, and then she'll be strong. It's not particularly a game where she has a huge advantage, but, like, she'll still perform just fine. Don't have the patience to use the Est archetypes. That's fair. If you don't have the time or patience to sit there and level them up, then yeah. It's a lot easier to just use someone else. I think me, personally, I never had too much of an issue with, like, Est archetypes. But I know I don't really use Nino just because I tend to try, emphasis on try, to use Sarah and Urk because I do find them fun. That dynamic that goes back and forth of like, QQ, I don't want to work this job. And she goes, haha, I am loud and brash. At least she isn't as bad as Sophia. Sophia's terrible garbage. Hey, don't talk about my emotional support Fire Emblem Heroes character like that. I used her for budget builds. Look, she's so cute and so useless. Alright, I can survive one more. Okay, EP time. Oh man, my monsters are not gonna be ready in time for the buddy battle. Oh no, I just realized. Okay. I need to give them things that make them good at attacking. Oh, I think I'm gonna start giving them Chimera Claws. Maybe the poison attack and the paralyzed attack isn't enough, though? Do I give them Ambrosia's Thorns instead for the sleep attack?
Yes!
I'll spread it around for different attacking items. What are their levels like? Oh, and they barely like me at all. That's not good, guys. That's really not good. Marionetta completely eclipses Kahaku in like every single possible stat. And I think part of that is due to friendship, but also part of that is that she's 20 levels ahead. So hopefully these girlies keep getting levels as we go. It doesn't help that Sophia starts in a fog of war desert map. It's not her fault they did that to her. You left Nana out of your top 5. Linda might need to get bumped down. Oof. But you hate desert maps in general. You're not the only one. I feel like every FE player goes, fuck fog of war, fuck desert maps. All my homies hate them both. Okay. Scythe you.
Yes!
Scythe you.
Yeah!
Alright.
Yeah! Take! Ha!
This is still growing quite quickly. Who has the longest growth time? 7 days, 7 days, 8 days. The yams go here. I suppose I should double check. This is just a normal growth time. I'll Formula A it. It's got the HP to survive, right? Yeah, the health is fine. Hours live. Okay, okay. You don't have to point it out. You don't have to point it out that I should go to bed. I know, okay. QQ.
Yes!
But also, like, it's really easy to ramble while I'm playing Rune Factory 4, you know? I can just talk about literally anything that comes to mind, because most of the game is pretty easy for me to just, like, not turn my brain off, but just enjoy. Does that make any sense?
Yes!
Throw these in there because I can.
Take!
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Oh well.
Yeah!
Perhaps I should not have done that. But whatever, it's fine.
Good morning.
Good morning, Vishnu.
We have a little bit of time before nightfall. I wonder where the fireflies are hiding.
I will just finish up the farm chores and then we're good. I will go to bed after this. And then during the week I will play Magical Princess. And I will love that game just as much because it's a really good game.
Let's do it! Let's do it!
Did I pet these two? I think I did.
Let's do it!
Yeah. Okay. Guess I should check this field over here. Already overgrown. Just the way I like it. 'Cause that means it's extra weeds and stuff to put in the fertilizer bins. Yeah, as we get access to bigger fields, or more specifically more fields, if we're putting down multiple fertilizer bins, it'll take more and more fertilizer every day to keep it stable. So having a good supply of grass is kind of necessary. Save these for easy crafting. And these are getting saved to make us more of the growth formula A's. Well, sure, I'll plant some random turnips. Okay, that's mostly cleared out, so we can start regrowing for more materials. Yoink there, and... That's what I forgot. I forgot to put the fodder away. Okay, everything else we can store. Get out of there. Okay, farm chores are done. So next time that we stream Room Factory 4 Special, we can come back to the Firefly Festival and try to make some more progress in the Idra Cave dungeon. I think with our twin leeks and our gold shirt, plus the new boots that we have, we should be more than fine for the boss at the end. I remember it being a little difficult the first time I played, but we should be more than fine with for the boss for this playthrough. And then from there, the difficulty will rapidly scale up. Are you surprised? Because I'm sure not. But it's okay, we're not gonna go to Maya Road yet, I think. If we are, then oh my fucking god. We might actually be going to Maya Road now that I think about it, because it has gold and sapphire. No platinum. I think platinum is even further beyond that. Uh-oh. I don't want to think about that, though. It is 1:15 a.m., so I'm once again not going to raid out tonight. Thank you guys so much for joining me, though. I had a lot of fun with Room Factory 4 Special, as is patently obvious by the 6-hour stream time. Thank you to all of you for sticking around the whole time. I do appreciate it. See you guys later this week for Magical Princess, if you have the time, that is. Don't push it. And at least not if you can make it normally, you know? Good night, everyone. See you later.